Bum 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 bum. What's up, everybody? Hello! Yeehaw to you and yours! Welcome on in, welcome. Day 1.5-ish of the brand new set in Pocket, Extradimensional Crisis, or ED Crisis, as I assume they don't want it called. I'm going to start off today playing a little bit of a Guzzhole deck. This is Nihilego, Guzzlord, and Celesteela. This is the thing we're going to start with here first. I've been wanting to play this card a lot. I ended up using some of my pack points to build one. That's how much I wanted to play it. I can't rip packs until tomorrow. Because we've already ripped the maximum amount of packs in 24 hours. So tomorrow morning, we're ripping more packs. Today, though, I've got a Lycanroc EX deck that I want to mess around with. I have a couple ideas for Lycanroc EX. I want to play some more Tapu Koko. I want to play some Guzzlord. I have a lot of decks I'm excited about today. So let's do it. I got a whole day ban on being a whale. It is true. It is true. I got a whole day ban. So there's not much I can do about that, but we get to play some Pocket. Everybody, we might do some matches together here in a minute, but let me just bring out this new Guzzy deck into the queue. Just to go over it really quick so we all see what it is. The idea behind this deck: Nihilego, Guzzlord, and Celesteela. Celesteela obviously can help move around our Ultra Beasts. We have... I don't think Beast Wall is actually going to be ideal for this deck. I just wanted to put it in a deck for fun. Couple of Poison Barbs, Lucamines, Mars, Red, Guzma, and the idea clearly is get Guzzlord online, have it do some damage, hopefully poison some things with Nihilego as well, and see if we can get some good runs with it. So let's try it out. Let's try it out, everybody. I hope you're doing well today. I hope your polls have been good. I hope you got the exact cards you were looking for. As we go for it, dude. Let's go. You think they've made the immersives easier to find? Actually, I wouldn't even disagree with you here. We're starting into grass, which we're weak to, so I'm going to start active Celesteela and Guzzlord on the bench. We'll see. We are going first, too, so the energy disadvantage isn't super chill for us. But we'll find out. You pulled 2 full art Guzzlords in your first 10 packs. Congratulations. We are running Poison Barb in this deck, yep. We've got a Comms as well. I don't hate having 2 Celesteelas on the board. I don't know if I need 2 Guzzlords on the board, however. I can use Comms for one of these to get Nihilego, which I think I will do, but I can wait here as well. I don't have to do it this second. They've got an annoying energy situation for us, and we are weak to them. So, a lot of things that aren't great, right? What's happening? Did someone get banned? Oh no, it's just a joke. They made a Guzzlord joke. It's just a joke. We have Repel. I'm gonna put the energy on Guzzy Boy, and I guess we chill for a sec here. We might end up letting this Celesteela go down. I might not have an option, right? I could attack Buzzwole with my Tyrannical Hole. I could also attack Buzzwole with Grindcore next turn. I wonder if... Okay. I wonder if we Beast Wall right now to give us one more turn. And then I Repel into Grindcore. Maybe I could do that. Maybe I could do that. Attack Buzz with what? With Guzzlord. You could get it with the Grindcore. Not with my Tyrannical Hole yet. Not yet, even. So, cool. So, we got one more turn out of that. And Professors, too, which isn't bad. The nice thing about Repel is it doesn't cost a trainer slot, right? We're going to put out Nihilego. I'm going to Repel. They're going to bring in Buzz. I am going to Ultra Thrusters my Guzzlord. I know I'm weak to them, but I've gotta try to hit them first. I think is our plan here. I can Barb as well. Next turn I can hit him with Tyrannical Hole, but this turn hopefully I can steal an energy. That's my plan. Get him into KO range and maybe steal an energy. No! How cool would that have been if it worked? We all agree that would have been very cool and very fun. Had it worked. And they take my tool. Don't take my tool. And they have a Leaf Cape. Don't take my Leaf Cape. They did all the things. They did all the things. The core wasn't grinding enough. We tried to get it to grind, everybody. We have another Nihilego. I could attack with Grind Core again. I don't think it's the call, but I could. I guess I should hit with my Tyrannical Hole, right? I guess I should hit with my Tyrannical Hole. I think we're just done to this guy because everything we did missed, but we'll hit him with our Tyrannical Hole. If they have Celesteela, they can retreat for free. If not, they could still retreat. There's the Celesteela. So they're going to retreat for free and get the KO on Guzzlord. That should be the game. Unfortunately for us, we couldn't do much about this Buzzwole, considering we missed all our stuff. I've got a Guzma in this deck, which would be a cool pull. They bring Buzzy Boy back in. And a Pokemon Center Lady, you monster. Okay. We go down. Boom, boom. We've got Nihilego as an option here. Guzzlord. I Lucamine the Nihilego. Get some energy on it. Put some more energy on Guzzy Boy. I hit him with more poison. So Buzzwole will go down, but we could go down too. Alright. We get him with the more poison. It's some more poison. If they have Cyrus, it's obviously over. But we get him with the more poison. Not bad. Not a bad little swing, a bad little try from us. We tried, and trying is the most important thing. They Lucamine onto Celesteela. Oh, they're going to go for it. They're going to flip, huh? 50-50? I don't know if I'd flip here, but they're flipping. They're flipping. Can I pause the game so you can go number 2? Yeah. That's a lot of what we do here. We pause the game for that. They're flipping. Oh, you lucky duck. How unbelievably lucky did our opponents get this game? How unbelievably lucky. We didn't get to pull energy off of them. We didn't get our Guzma. They did get their Guzma. They did hit their heads. How unbelievably lucky. GG's. GG's. Keaton makes a great point. GG's. All the coin flips went one way. They also had the energy advantage, right? They had all the flips, man. They had all those flips. Going into a fighting deck. Type null. So this is the Silvally Rampardos deck, right? We were playing around with a version of this last night. I've got another one I built. We'll see. Pokeball. Okay. Skull Fossil already on the bench. They have a good setup here. We don't have a bad setup. I would like to get some cards out that could do some damage, though. Right? Let's get some basics out here. Professors. Professors. Nihilego. Alright, I'll get you. I'll get you. They could attack. I guess I'll barb right now, just in case, right? I think I'll power you. I could have both Celesteelas out in case they Rampardos, but it's fine for now. It's fine for now. It's okay. We'll see. They can do some serious damage in a single turn if they get the energy on type null. They do decide to evolve in the active. I think considering they're going for it, I think the best play for me is probably just to get Guzzlord in there and attempt to remove some energy, right? So, if I hit the 50-50, they can't attack, right? That's pretty good. Nice. Nice. Slowing them down. They could get me next turn. Again. They might have Rampardos coming. They got a lot of cards in their hand. I kind of want to just Mars them here. Because they do have a lot of cards. They got 5. They've already used the Professors. I'm just going to cut their hand down a little bit. Come on, take the energy. Yeah, baby! So dumb. So dumb. Let's go. They have Kranidos ready. Fair and balanced. It's perfectly balanced, as all things should be. It's quite balanced. I'm going to put both my Nihilegos out. We will take 1 KO here. We're going to take 1. Now the poison is much more poison. Obviously, that Rampardos can swing for a lot of damage. They also could get me with a lot damage with type null here. Rampardos ready to go. There they go. This is going to hit me for 100. The poison's mean. I can't repel because it's not basic, sadly enough. So that card's not going to be useful to us. I could put in Celesteela right now to tank a hit, and I have another one. I also could just take the KO right here and attempt to beat Rampardos. The only problem is Rampardos has a lot of HP. I'd need to get my other Guzzlord out. So I think the call is maybe bringing in, maybe even Nihilego to get KO'd. I'm gonna switch in. I think I'm gonna switch in Celesteela or Nihilego. I don't know. Maybe Celesteela for a second here. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. They couldn't handle it. They couldn't handle it. All right, Daniel, we gotta chill, buddy. We gotta chill in the chat. Do people tell me that I look like Paul Rudd? That does happen. It does happen. It's a weird one, but I get it. I get Paul Rudd. I do get Ron Swanson, Ned Flanders. I get them all. If someone has a mustache, I'll get it. For sure. The Guzzlord shenanigans are starting already, Leo. It's true. We've got a Decidueye deck. Do you ever get you look like spragels? Almost never. No one ever thinks I look like me. Sad. But maybe they're right. You're addicted to Guzz? I saw your message this morning that you're addicted to Guzz. It's a good one. What do you look like without a mustache? Like when one of those bears gets all shaved at a zoo and you're like, that's what they look like? It's one of those. It's one of those bears. Play professors here. I would like to get the energy. I have Nihilego. Who do I think I'm gonna power you. Yeah. I think so. I think so. Who's out there shaving bears? I mean, you get around a bear long enough, you're gonna go, what do we do? We're gonna shave this thing? You'll do it. Okay. Dartrix is strong. We might have to just go right now, I think, with Guzzlord. We are weak to him, but I don't really have a choice. You know? We'll use our item. Grindcore. Hoppin' John, thank you so much for the 2 months, buddy. Thanks for supporting what I do here. Dang it! Man, if we hit that 50-50, they can't get in there with Decidueye. Now they can for a serious amount of damage. Disappointing. And it's Decidueye EX. Does 120 to us right now. Ugh. Not fun. Not fun. If Grindcore doesn't hit, the energy I put on it wouldn't help. So I kind of can't put energy on it. Because I'd have to hit a 25%er. Right? So I think what I do, I could red right here. We'll do 50. I don't think it's enough though. We'll just do a little extra damage. I have to hit a 25%er to be able to not go down here. Yeah. Grindcore. Sad but true. We missed the both. The Lily. Were you playing Buzzwole Celesteela earlier? Like how early? Like in like at like 1 or 2 a.m. I was. There's Celesteela. That doesn't help me. I'm gonna have to Lucamine. Dude, we're missing all our flips this game. How sad. How sad. You might have fought me. I mean, again, if it was at like 1 a.m., I was probably playing that deck. We're missing all our flips. Got Nihilego and a Poison Barb. It's a little too late for that Poison Barb, though. They just beat us next turn. Or they don't. They're going to try to chip away at... Oh, okay. That's fine. They get us either way. We missed our flips. So sad, but we missed our flips. Bum, 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 bum. We might have to wait one more turn for Guzzlord, but I really want to hit with Grindcore. Are you going to stop playing Unite? No. I was just playing it the other day. We had a big stream of it the other day. The nice thing about, like, being aggressive with Guzzlord, right, is early on, it's, like, easy to steal enough energy to make a difference, and later it's harder. You know? Do you pull more viewers in Unite or Pocket? Pocket's more popular than Unite right now. Let's see. Celesteela. Don't hate it. Red. Poison Barb. Okay. Well, if they hit me, I guess they get poisoned right back. Not a good start. 2 Lucamines in hand. Red has not been super valuable for me yet. But it could be. When do you get your Switch 2? It's going to be the midnight, day of. I go and grab one. Power in the bench. Guzzy boy. I'm gonna Ultra Thrusters in the Celesteela, I think. Is Blacephalon any good? Don't know, haven't played with it yet. It feels like very high risk, but you get a lot of damage. Right? We've got ourselves a Weavile EX. I take that in 1 if it doesn't have a cape. I'm gonna Ultra Thrusters, bring in Nihilego. I actually am gonna go for the KO here. Do I want to? I mean, I could. It's got an energy on it. Weavile comes in and gets me, but then I can Lucamine and KO it. I think I go for it here. Alright. So we take 1 KO, we take some damage. If they bring in Weavile, they're just kind of done. Yeah? Oh no, because I can't do red and Lucamine same turn. So we actually can't get them in 1. They'd have to hit Nihilego and keep the poison, which is possible. If they have Guzma though, they won't get poisoned here, and then we're not going to be able to make that play. Iono. Iono also hurts that play. Lucamine, Guzma, red. A lot of the same stuff. Paldean Clodsire. Nice. Alright. We get him. Can we get him in 1? Or should I put in Nihilego here? I can get enough energy onto Guzzlord, right? To Guzzlord? I think it's just GG. Bonk. Bonk. My hole's tyrannical, bro! Bonk. Boom, boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. My hole's tyrannical, dude. Pause? I'm not pausing at all. We're going. We refuse to pause. Some people don't have a tyrannical hole, but I do. I do. No pausing allowed. That's right. The show must go on. Don't say that. I'll say whatever I feel. I'll say what's true. Pocket devs knew what they were doing. Oh, dude. They're like, what? It's just a tyrannical hole. They knew what they were up to. They knew what they were up to. We're going second into Darkrai. This the best Guzz deck? I don't know. I just started using it. Maybe. Maybe. They got the Barb. Which means... Mars, okay. Let's see what we get. We get Nihilego, Lusamine, Calms. Alright. We had a better hand before. We also get a Poison Barb. I think we probably power this, and we could Poison Barb. I don't know if the Poison Barb's going to make a huge difference, right? I can wait on it. Other Darkrai. You managed to get all the diamond cards this set, all 69 different ones. Nice. I don't think I have it yet. I think I'm missing one. Can't remember what I'm missing, though. What are they gonna do? We've got Pokeball. Gives us Guzzlord. Now the question is, do I power Guzzlord or do I attack with Nihilego? If I attack with Nihilego, I get poisoned, but they get, like, mean poisoned. I kind of just want to use it for fun, so I'm going to. It's the mean poison strat. They take a little extra damage from it. And I could bring Celesteela back in if I want to. Are Megas still allowed in the physical TCG? I don't know enough about the physical TCG. I believe so, but I have no idea. They're gonna heal. Next turn, we're in a lot of trouble. Celesteela will go down. Or Nihilego. Bro, Megas aren't in pocket. Bro, calm down. Red, Celesteela. We have another Celesteela. We could play around this for a second here. Which I think is what we're going to want to do, right? I could let this one go down, but I think the better play is to just play around this. Ultra Thrusters itself in. That way we don't lose a card yet. Yeah, and Mega's in pocket. There you go. Hoppin' John gets it. They changed how they work in TCG, and they're about to be added, says Zoinks. There you go, guys. Now you know. Will they ever add different types of balls? Dude, if they're adding tyrannical holes, they're bringing balls in for sure. They got beast balls, net balls, all the balls. People saying hi to Zoinks. Don't say hi to Zoinks. The man's an egomaniac. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised there's no Beast Ball too. I thought there would be. I was like, that seems like what would happen with this set, but nope. They could Cyrus my Nihilego here, but no, they decide not to. They're down to 50. If I hit them with Nihilego, they go down, but then Nihilego goes down. But then Guzzlord could come in and kind of clean up, I guess. I guess it's not the end of the world. We trade a little bit. I could move Guzzlord in and get the KO with Guzzlord. But then I have a lot of, like, low HP Pokemon. Guzzlord could hit him for 30, and then the poison takes him down, but then Guzzy's poisoned. Let's see. Let's see if I regret this decision. It's always good to find out if you regret a decision when it's too late. I'm gonna put this on just in case. Just in case they want to fight back. I'm gonna hit. Darkrai's gonna go down. Oh yeah, we're gonna take its energy. Give me that energy. Of course not. Darkrai's gonna go down. Then we can switch for the other Celesteela. We could even switch for the weak Celesteela if we needed to. We'll cleanse our poison. And they have to power up, like, a bunch, right? Professor's research. They have Giratina. Interesting. Keeping it interesting. If they power Darkrai, I could attack. Of course they have that. I knew they'd have that. I could attack with Guzzlord here to try to steal some of their energy. It might be a call, because if I hit, they're in a lot of trouble, right? I also could just hit with Nihilego and give them like a strong poison. I think I'm going to hit with Nihilego. Do some good poison damage to them. Keep my Guzzlord powering. I could hit it with Red right now. I might want to save Red. It's not going to help me against Giratina. I mean, they're gonna retreat Darkrai if I do this, you know? They have to, right? We have other Nihilego. I'm gonna comms. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. They're going to take some damage, but they have to get Darkrai out now. Can you do a Sharpedo deck? Just play what you want. Okay, yeah. They have to retreat here, right? Okay. I've got to assume they're going to retreat. Celesteela. Now, I can Lucamine the Celesteela and possibly get the knockout if I needed to, but I'm guessing, yeah. So they're just going to Leaf into Giratina EX. They don't have enough energy on Darkrai to attack next turn and retreat Giratina without another Leaf. They have another Giratina. Oh my gosh. The plot thickens. So many. So many cards. They're weak to dark, yeah? So we do 140 to them? Okay. GG. Red was finally useful in our deck. We were waiting for it. Bunk. We found the situation where red was useful for our Guzzlord deck, and there it was. Boom, boom, boom. Would Rampardos, Lucario, and Darkrai Tina still be meta? I don't know. I think things usually shift a bit. You could definitely see some Darkrai Tina, but things definitely shift a bit, you know? Is Guzzlord weak to grass or fighting? It's weak to grass. Yeah. I think Beast-type can replace red in these Ultra Beast decks. Yeah, it probably could, huh? Yeah. Celesteela the active. No, not today. No Unite today. They've got Duskull. We've got some cards. Nihilego. And... is there any reason to use Sabrina over Repel? Yeah, I mean, you can't repel a thing that's not basic, so... there are definitely some situations where you'd want to use Sabrina over it, for sure. Beast Wall is a weird one. I just wanted to play this card. I don't think it's particularly great. You have to get it and use it early. It's probably a pretty low-tier card. Because if you've given up even a single point, you can't use it. So if it's later in your deck, it's just a complete brick. And it looks like a brick. It's actually maybe the most accurate art for a card possible. It looks like a brick and behaves like a brick, which is pretty funny. It's like a lose more card. We need, some cards are win more cards. This one's a lose more card. It's powerful early, bad late. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like having any card in your deck that's like really bad at some point is pretty unfortunate, right? So they're going to be clawing through their deck, looking to evolve their Dusknoir here to move damage off Guzzlord. Kind of a fun strat. A card that's a literal brick. It looks like a brick and behaves like a brick. How fun. Can we see the Guzzlord art? Yeah, baby. They've got 2 Shiinotics online, so they're looking to get their Dusclops going pretty fast. Guzzlord in the active. Did I expect that? I did not. I'll tell you right now, I didn't expect it. Yeah, so there we go. They're going to be moving damage over to Dusknoir. We've got a Poisonous Barb. Okay. I'm gonna start fighting. I know it could get annoying for me. I am gonna Beast Wall. I can't use it many other times in the match, so I might as well use it now, right? So, all the damage that I'm doing to this, unfortunately, is just going to get sent back to that Dusknoir. And they're looking for more cards in their deck. What a cool ability, man. Illuminate is so cool. Fortunately for us, if we win the 50-50, we can power Guzzlord. If we lose the 50-50, we can still fight as long as we don't lose the 25%er, and we won the 50-50. So that's really good for us. 30 poison damage is actually pretty considerable, right? And the nice thing for us is, if they take our energy, we can power Guzzlord with it, right? We'll just attack again. Another 30 damage and another 30 poison damage. They're going to have to send it all back to Dusknoir. Beast Wall, Adamant, and Stakataka looks to be pretty strong. I don't know, though. All you're doing is reducing 40 damage if you get all those cards in order in one turn. Like, it doesn't feel that strong. I could see a cool Stakataka deck with something like Bastiodon and just make a really annoying, like, very hard to take down deck. I think that would be pretty fun. So, they healed up. Fortunately for us, that was enough. They might retreat right now. They've got their other Duskull coming online. They're not going to retreat. Next turn, they do KO. But We could get them, right? If I get red at some point, we're in a good spot, right? I think we're just going to keep going here. I don't see a reason not to. I could repel and bring in something, but I think we just keep going. Like, yes, they're going to move this damage, and there's nothing I can really do about that. But the poison should help a bit here. Other Dusknoir online. Goes up to 90. It goes up 90, excuse me. I could Lucamine my Nihilego next turn and just continue to hit them. I also could Lucamine my Celesteela here. Let me think. They're going to take 20 damage, bringing them down to 150. I can only hit for 120. So, yeah, I think we go with this. I think we go with it. Professors. Okay. I don't need 2 Guzzlords. Well, I don't know. I'll think about it. They'll move the damage again. I could repel. It makes it annoying for them to get in. What do you think they give me if I repel? Shiinotic, probably, right? They're going to get full HP here. And Dusknoir is going to go down. Lily. Oh, maybe not. How much do they heal themselves for? 70. Oh, Dusknoir doesn't go down. Dang it. I needed it to go down. I needed it to go down there. All right. Caped it. Okay. The cape saves him from red. We need our other Guzzy boy. They're down to 180. Mars. How do I want to play this? I want them to move the damage, and then I want to beat them with repel, right? That's what I want them to do. I'm going to poison barb this one, just in case. I'm going to Mars them here. Tyrannical Hole. You probably should have just gone max damage last turn with Guzz. Oh yeah, why is that? Because I want them to send the damage over to Dusknoir. Like I kind of need them to. You know? Dang. Oh, okay. Oh, they have Guzzlord. I was going to say then we win. But they had Guzzlord. Okay. They're going to power the other Guzzlord. This brings me down to 50. Not really where we want to be. I could switch my Guzzlords here. If they... The plan was to repel and get one of the Shiinotics, but with the other Guzzlord online, it would be hard to get it. Let me see what Professors gives me. Lucamine, Guzma. Okay. I think we have to go with Repel here. Yeah, they give me that guy. I power you. Can Tyrannical Hole. I don't know how they're going to get this card out now. They'd have to put energy on it and Leaf right now. Okay. Grindcore gets 1 energy. The Poison Barb poisons them. And that is the game. It's a fun one. Hua! Bonk. Fun deck. Fun deck. An annoying one to fight. But fun. But fun. Is Repel the new Sabrina? Sometimes. Sometimes. We were guzzing, and they were guzzing too. $18 trainer Guzz is diabolical. It's mean. Sabrina in a can. It's Sabrina that we have at home. We're going into a grass deck, which I guess we can start Celesteela. Nihilego bench. Sprigatito. No fun, no fun, no fun. I have not tried Beware yet, no. This is a really fun deck. Guzz Lightyear, oh my gosh, good name. Good name for the deck. This is Guzz Lightyear. Yeah, Repel's a really fun card, I agree. It's quite good. Professors gives us Guzzlord and Red. It's tough. I feel like I don't want to power Guzzlord right away, right? Probably power Nihilego. Why is 18 trainer still a thing? It's not really. It's not very relevant anymore. Sprigatito. Alright, let's go ahead and start fighting. Bring in Nihilego. With some energy. Put a Poison Barb on it. And also, in case, you know, in case something happens, I guess we'll go ahead and Beast Wall. Could they hit me? They can hit me for 60. Is there any way for them to do more than that? I think the most they can do is 60. Maybe we wait 1 turn on the Beast Wall. Sprig's gonna go down unless they evolve, which they can evolve into Meowscarada. Wouldn't it be better to have Giovanni instead of Red? Sometimes. Sometimes it would. They're going into Meow. For 60. With that Beast Wall, you'll win the game. This is true. Guzma brings him down to 70. Right? If Guzma brings him down to 70, I'll hit him for 50. Do I wait on my Guzma? I have to Beast Wall now. I also could retreat into Celesteela and wait a turn for them to be poisoned. I think I got a Beast Wall. I think I got a Beast Wall. Maybe toss away Red. I mean, maybe. They've got the other Decidueye. I can only hit him for 50 here. All right, I'm gonna wait 1 turn. We'll see. In case they try something. I'll wait. I will... I don't think they have Decidueye EX. They're down to 80. If they let me hit them next turn, they'll go down. I'm guessing they'll retreat, maybe? Pokeball. Yeah, they're saying we got no other cards. They have another Rowlet, though. Why red? It did. I can't use it. You know? So you don't get Marsed or red carded or something and pull it back. I can't do anything with it. Card's useless. They're bringing in the Sprigatito. And they're going to look for the other Decidueye. But it looks like if they have Decidueye EX, which is what they're drawing for, then maybe the red could have helped at some point, right? Pokeball. Other Guzzlord, which we don't really need here. I guess I can have Nihilego attack here. It's not exactly what I want, but... I was hoping to get the other Nihilego at some point, because that would be a one-turn KO right there, but we didn't get it. Professors. They bring in Rowlet to KO me with a single little thwip. Oh, they had Florgato. Huh. Guess they didn't want to fight. They just wanted to save it. Just wanted to save it. I could put in... Well, let me just put in Celesteela right now. I can make my decision in a second here. We have Guzzlord and other Nihilego. I could put in other Nihilego. I think I'm going to. Just bring it in. Let it fight. Lusamine. And let me tell you, dude. The Lusa is mean. It's mean, man. Rowlet's going down. They could bring in Meowscarada, but it can't get the KO in one. And now we don't have to deal with Decidueye EX if they did have it. 2 Leaf Capes. Other Meowscarada. Okay. It's Lusamine, dude. This deck is so fun. I love it. Erica, yeah. Erica kind of ruins my plans if I'm being totes honest. I could bring out other Guzzlord to move around. If I hit him right here... They're still not using Sniping Arrow. It's weird because this would actually get me, but... This will bring them down to 80. They're in range of Nihilego KOing them, but they're going to retreat into the other Meowscarada that I can get in one. Now they're deciding to power Decidueye. They probably should have done that before. Should have used Guzma. Why? I'm saving Guzma. I'm going to try to use it for a game-winning play. That's the plan. Night Boy, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Erica. Jeez, they're just healing up so much. All right. I could get one Meowscarada. The other one comes in and swings at me for how much? It would swing at me for, what is it? 150. 170, though, with red. So I can't put Guzzlord in, right? Can't do it. I can't do it. I could Guzma. They got one card left. They've got to have red, right? They've got to have red. They're going to bring in Decidueye next. I guess I... they gotta have red, right? Decidueye comes in next. I think they have to have it. Yeah, we're weak to grass. So the red is a one-shot. Oh. Interesting. Not what I expected. Okay. Professors gives me some of the rest of my cards. Not what I expected at all. They could Cyrus it next, I guess, would be the play. I could power other Guzzlord. Okay. I'm guessing they have Cyrus. Or they don't have Cyrus. Huh. Both Guzmas are... How much energy do I have in my discard? None. Both Guzzlords are close to getting KO'd. I have a Celesteela that I could start powering. If they have Cyrus, they would have played it already, I'm guessing, right? That's what I gotta assume. Decidueye's down to 10. If they haven't played Cyrus, and they could have, that seems crazy, but maybe they're waiting. Fighting Claws. They're poisoned. Now I can... If I Guzma, it still doesn't go down. Oh, I quit. Dang it. He didn't let me do my plan. I wanted to Guzma right when the poison would get him next turn. But he didn't let me do it. He just gave up. Sad. He just quit. They didn't have Cyrus, no. They did not have it. Hate when you can't Guzma. I was trying to get him into a position that when I use Guzma, it would KO the active, and then I could bring in Guzzlord and finish them, because I was afraid of red. If I ever got that card in the active spot, I was worried about red. We're weak to fighting with that. Maybe his chat didn't yell Cyrus loud enough. We'll never know. We'll never know. Is your deck mainly using newer Pokemon? Yeah, it is. It's like all new stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Got a God Pack? Congratulations, dude. What'd you get? Congrats, my dude. Celesteela. Do I power Guzzlord here? I don't know. I'll go for it. Why not? Can I have some new cards, brother? I'm free to play. Here you are, sir. Here you are. Enjoy your cards. I've given them to you. Annoying. Alright. You can do a lot of damage to me next turn. Mm-mm. 50-50 would be chill here. Stops us from getting absolutely dumpstered by their next attack. And we don't get it. Unfortunately, Silvally will now hit us for 100, maybe even 120 if they have red, which is a real bummer. When you need the grind core to grind, it's not always grinding, guys. When you don't need it to grind, though, then sometimes it grinds. Do you have any idea what pack should next? Reword that, Dan. What do you think people will play most in ranked in the beginning? A deck like this, I think, will get a lot of play. I think Buzz will get a lot of play. I think all new stuff will get a lot of play. The three biggest new cards or new things that'll get play are probably Buzz, Silvally, and Guzzlord. Guzzlord probably the least of the three, I would guess, but I'm just guessing. I don't know. Okay. They got a lot of cards. I could Mars them here. They're not going to hit me next turn. I might as well power, yeah? They just go down to poison. I guess just in case I can Ultra Thrusters. Hello? Game? Are you working? There we go. I could Mars. They got 5 cards. They've used a lot. I'll go ahead and Mars them. They've used a lot. Okay. They go down. Now, they could still Cyrus me at some point, but I am going to just let Guzzlord go down after I swing on this next one, and I'll have to power the bench Guzzlord. This one is not long for this world. A Cyrus will end its life. They've got 2 skull fossils, so they're letting me know they got lots of fossils from that. Very, very fossil-heavy hand for them. We have no professors yet. I could really use one. I could really use one. Lucamine. That's the card I'm looking for anyway. So I guess we're not in too much trouble, huh? Just pray they don't have Rampardos and Rare Candy. I mean, there's not much else I can do. I just gotta go with it. They might have it. I have to take the KO. I mean, if the 2 cards they have left in their hand are Rampardos, Rare Candy, after just getting 2 fossils, like, nothing I can do. It's like just a good hand. Oh, professors. Now, it's very possible they get it. They get 1. And that's all they need. They're gonna KO Guzzlord. And then what do they go down to? They go down to 50 down plus the 20 poison brings them down to, what, 70? No, sorry, 80. And then I've got other Guzzy boy. Oh boy. I can't repel, sadly enough. I would love to. I could Moon Baton, but that feels like less safe, yeah? Celesteela wins? Does it? Why does it win? What am I missing? Why would Celesteela win? Isn't it only 50-50? It wins if you flip heads. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Just don't flip tails. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Look, if I only gave up 1 point, I'd happily put it in, right? But I gave up 2 already, so I feel like I have to put in the tankier card. Imagine flipping tails. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Going to a dark deck. If you flip tails, it's a skill issue. Yeah, but guys, I have no skill. I will flip tails. I'm unskilled. Oh my gosh, they got the pretty one? How dare they? How dare they? It's Moombaton. Oh, I thought it was Moonbaton. Moombaton. Music genre. What is it? I don't know if I've heard Moombaton music. 50 is a lot of percent. That's true. Some of the highest percent you can get. Professors. Mars Guzma. Do I power Nihilego? Maybe, huh? I'm gonna go for the Nihilego powering here. Why not? That's true. I did have a Dugtrio do like 300 some damage one game, so we had the skill there. It's reggaeton mixed with Dutch house. I believe you, but I don't know why I believe you. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I poison you. You poison me. A little better poison. Fortunately, if this stays in without a heal, it goes down. So, we'll see. It's Mamba. Oh, Mamba. Mamba. I get it. I've not tried new Passimian yet. They just quit. They quit. They're like, dude, this dude just figured out music. I quit. This guy understands music? I quit. I simply quit. Mambo number 5 baton. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the something, so come on, let's dive into the tyrannical hole. You know that my name is Guzzlord and the... Okay. He was intimidated by my musical knowledge. This is true. Guzzlord. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. When's the album dropping? You know it's dropping next week. I can't shut up about it. I guess they decide to attack. They don't fight. What do I power here? I can try Nihilego. They got 4 cards in their hand. They already got Skull Fossil. I don't know. The way they're playing, they already have it, so I'm gonna Mars them. I don't know if they already got it, but they're playing like they got it. Right? Professors. They might have got it regardless. Putting in the Skull Fossil. Okay. The rare candy. Oh, this candy's insanely rare, dude. Dude! This candy's so rare, bro. Hey, dude! How'd you get such rare candy, bro? Oh, Rampardos. He got a better hand immediately. We really don't know. The way they played, I think they had Garchomp. Now they have Rampardos. You know, both are very mean and just KO everything in the game, so. Nihilego. Is rank up yet? I don't think so, right? Not yet. They have to just KO here. Nothing else they can do, right? We both go down. Guzzlord enters the fray. Rank up is at the first day of the month. Okay. Celesteela. Gabite. I think we're in trouble here, gang. We've run into our weakness. A powerful deck. We might be able to play around Celesteela here for 1 second, but I don't know. We didn't get the card we're looking for, which is Lusamine. Can you do the hair thing? Just that. Oh. I guess I gotta put in Celesteela. I don't think it makes a huge difference, right? I need Lusamine. It's in there somewhere. I got 2 of them. I don't have it right now. Gosh, dude, they're getting very fortunate with their cards. They are poisoned. Finally. I don't know if we can get out of this, but this is one of our shots. The hole is tyrannical. It's tyrannical. Now, if they have Rare Candy and Rampardos here, they win. If they have Garchomp, maybe they win. They didn't get it. Ha ha! Ha ha! We beat them. Ha ha! That was a tough one. This deck is very fun. I really like Guzzlord a lot. I feel like it offers a lot of interesting playstyle with Nihilego too. I want to make one with Naganagal or whatever too as well. I think that would be fun. I'll show the deck right here. Looks like we got an ad coming up on Twitch, so I'll let the ad run. We'll mess around with the deck while the ad's going, but we won't start any matches. If you're subbed up, obviously, on Twitch, you won't see any ads. But for others, ads are popping up here. Matches when you come back. GG's and all the things. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. What do we want to make? I like this one. I wanted to try Lycanroc as well. I don't feel like I've seen anyone trying it. I wanted to try it. This is Lycanroc EX. It's just like a Rockruff with Lycanroc. I had a couple ideas for it. One was to pair it with Aerodactyl. Right? But I thought this could be fun. We'll just use the new playmat today, because it's pretty. Pheromosa Decidueye? Yeah, we can make one of those. Can I try Kiawe Blacephalon? Yeah, that might be fun. Maybe I'll make one of those here. Yeah, Arrow could work in a Lycanroc deck. Yeah, I was thinking it could be all right, because you definitely start Lycanroc. You can go either way. A couple of Kiawe. Oh, we only have one of the pretty ones. One pretty Kiawe, one regular Kiawe. Pokeballs. Do we still run this with a rare candy line? I don't know. Maybe. It might still be good to have an EX in this deck, right? We could do it with Incineroar, maybe. Like a cheap EX. Two of you. Two of you. I think Incineroar could be kind of cool. Then we'd have to run rare candy. Here's an idea for a deck that I've been playing around with. Guzzlord Soul Galeo. Been having lots of fun with. Hey, thanks, Friendly Cop. Thank you for the bits. Guzzlord Soul Galeo. How do you power that up? That feels like really hard to power. It just feels like maybe the unfortunate thing is you can't have this because you just have too many cards in your deck at this point. Right? Maybe we do one line. God, one line's rough though. Oh, they just used Guzzlord's first attack. That makes sense, yeah. Guzzleo. The only thing I'm just like trying to think, like, how do you ultimately win with this deck? Yeah, you're just running Steel Energy. Makes sense. Like, how do we ultimately win? Outside of just Turt and Blacephalon doing damage, but how do I actually win? You don't? I know. I'll hold that for a sec. I'll think about it. Let's move over to a Lycanroc deck. Put it up for the chat like so. Cool. Infernape? Yeah, maybe. Maybe Infernape. It's cheap, right? Alright, we'll try this Lycanroc deck out. See how this feels. Friendly Cop, I missed your sub, by the way, with the 32 months. Thank you so much. Do we have an Necrozma deck? I don't. Is Necrozma out? I haven't seen it. Is it in the game yet? Boom, 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 boom. Rockruff. Yeah, it's not out yet, right? So we start Rockruff. We have one Lycanroc in hand. We can comms with the Lycanroc. We're weak to them in a lot of ways. It's not good. Not good. I think this deck just absolutely rocks us, but... Or grasses us. Or grasses us. You could head over to the Discord, Lenny. There are people looking to trade there. Rowlet on the bench. Yeah. I'm gonna Professors. Pokeball. Professors. Other Rockruff. Okay. I, of course, could comms. I'm gonna repel right now, I think, to slow them down. Have I tried Silvally yet? Yeah, we tried it a bit last night. It's pretty fun. We get Lycanroc EX. Okay. Rare candy. Not great. Why would you play Sabrina anymore? Because if they're not basic, you can't do what you're trying to do, right? The Skull Fossil could go down immediately to Rowlet here. I could attack with Lycanroc for 50. That might be the call to threaten them a bit. I also could wait one turn and try to hit them for 130 in case they go into the Decidueye that can KO a fossil in one. I'm a little torn on it. But I'll try. Just because I want to play it. Do I try to pull here? Alright, I'll just evolve. If they Rowlet and take out the Skull Fossil, if they go into the Decidueye, take out the Skull Fossil, I think I'll be okay. You got this Lycanroc yesterday from a God Pack? Nice. Okay, they're powering up to take it down with Meowscarada, which unfortunately we'll get it in one because Lycanroc EX is that good of a card. Why not run Heatran with Blacephalon? I mean, I guess you could. You could run Heatran with it. Guzma, Lycanroc, Iono. Rare candy. Okay. Pokeball! They're getting Pokemon on the bench! Lily does not help us yet. Guzma doesn't help us yet. I would love to use Guzma when they have both of their Leaf Capes out, right? I could Iono right now and just move this around. It might be nice to try to get the Skull Fossil. They still haven't Professored, though. I think we're just kind of done, but... Oh, yeah, and you discard energy. This card is the worst! Why would you discard energy to do... Oh, boy. Oh, man. Why would you discard energy? What a card. What is it doing? What is it doing? I have a giant cape that doesn't change anything. This is such a weird card. They got 5 cards in their hand. I don't really need any of this, honestly. I could Iono right now. Rare candy. Okay. Finally. Boy, that's a lot of energy to discard. You discard energy every time you attack. Rampardos does the same amount of damage for 1 energy and has the same amount of HP and is not an EX. I don't know what to say about this card. Yeah, I mean, you do take 50 damage with Rampardos. It gets one-tapped by Meowscarada. Yep. It's true. I hit it for 130. They've all used 1 Leaf Cape, right? Yeah, they don't have another. Unfortunately, I can only hit it for 130. Okay. Lycanroc EX wins. I don't know why I was complaining so much. It's clearly very good. I would say Lycanroc's EX is decent. It can tank at least. Yeah, but not a lot of them. It doesn't do that well into the meta, right? I'm just trying to think of how it's positioned. Like, if it's positioned in the meta where... Because you're going to run into so many Meowscaradas. So... It gets like one shot by a very popular card. Does it also get one shot by Buzz? It's 150. It gets almost one shot by Buzz. I don't know. It's pretty tough. Celesteela, Buzzwole, Kartana. Okay. I have to cape or we lose immediately. Kartana comes in and deals 60 damage right away. I could see maybe powering Blacephalon in a Charizard Moltres deck, and you have like it as another like swinging option. So you have Charizard that you power, then you also power Moltres. Excuse me, you also power Blacephalon. No basic, we lose. Skull Fossil. Okay. This doesn't get us out of the danger zone for getting KO'd, so I have to use this to pull a card. Why is the dog weak to grass? All dogs are weak to grass. You've seen it. They eat it, they throw up. Guys, this is basic stuff. Red card probably ends us. We'll see. Other fossil, Rockruff. We're still done, but we're just done in a different way. Skull Fossil. Just top deck Rampardos. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. Professors. Lily, Lycanroc. Okay. Rockruff. Other Skull Fossil. I mean, I can really let any of this go down. I think Rockruff is the better option just because it thins my deck slightly. But I don't think we can win at all here. What do you think about a Buzzwole Celesteela Superior deck? I think it's kind of fun. It's kind of a fun idea. Even if we get our cards, it's going to be too late to beat Buzz. Yeah, they got 160. Just gonna move on. Nothing we can do here. I think this is like fine, I guess. I think it's probably worse than regular Lycanroc. You know? Yeah, Celesteela is such a good card. I would say it's probably an S tier card, yeah. It's so good. Oops. Did I close my game? Oh, it's back. Celesteela 18 trainer? Exactly. That's how broken it is. It's too broken. Yeah, 3 energy is pretty rough, I agree. I agree. The thing is, it's in the deck as an option to play between your cards. Like, you don't have to use it, but if you could find a good opportunity, you could use it, but 3 energy is very tough. Professors gives us Lily and Pokeball. Pokeball gives us our other Rockruff. Maybe if you had free retreat on it, but the retreat, it even has 2-cost retreat, which is so high. I don't know. I think it's kind of bad. Okay. This survives a single hit. This doesn't survive a hit. Iono could at least make it harder for them to get what they're trying to get. I could Lycanroc my bench. I could Lycanroc EX this part of the bench. And then Iono. Maybe slow him down a little. Rampardos, Lycanroc, Lily, and Skull Fossil. Alright. No point for this yet. I mean, I don't really see a point for it. I'm just gonna keep digging. Repel. Can't use Repel. It's not a basic. Has to be a basic. Yeah, they had it. They had it either way. Okay. Professors. It might give us, we got a good shot at getting our card here. Repel, comms. We didn't get it, but we had a shot, which is what's important, I would say. Just gonna use comms here for the sake of it. Can't use these currently. Make them think I got something good. Solgaleo might pop up more often considering it's tradable now. I don't know. It was really common last set. I don't know if it'd be, I think it'd be less common this set, I would guess. But I can hit it for 130. That's how much Lycanroc can hit for. Okay. And I can't Lily the Lycanroc. We did get our rare candy. I go down to 140. They hit me for 120. I mean, Skarmory just finishes us, right? No matter what I do. With a Rocky Helm. Oh, Lily. Ya jerk. Ya big jerk. Maybe they don't have Cyrus? Maybe? Maybe. I doubt it. But maybe. No Cyrus, no Sabrina. That's what we're looking for here. If only I had Looker, then I'd know. Then I could, like, quick click concede. He's got it! If you didn't put the energy on the EX, you could have KO'd Cosmo. Oh, how would I have done that? Can't believe we got out of this one, huh? Or did we? Yeah. Bong. Rampardos carried, and Lycanroc existed. It existed. Yeah, Lycanroc EX does feel pretty underwhelming. I want to try it with another deck. Baby Lycanroc can only deal 100 if they have... Yeah, they have to have more HP than me. So I couldn't do 100 damage to it. W Rampardos deck, I know. Rampardos is good. It's good. But I want Lycanroc EX to be the star of the deck, or at least to be a big pivotal factor. I guess you can pair it on the bench. Lycanroc Passimian is pretty fun. But then you're like, I don't know. Machop deck. Let's see. We have Rockruff, Skull Fossil, Pokeball. Not a bad start. What do you think if we had a card like Roruk would find fossils? Would it make Rampardos too OP? I actually think Rampardos is pretty OP as it is. I don't know if it would change much. When is rank starting? It's supposed to be in a few days, I think. Put my Skull Fossil down. Pokeball my Rockruff. Lycanroc EX looks like cat food to me. Yeah, it does. Meowscarada looks at this and it's like, oh my gosh. It keeps doing that and you're like, gross, I'm eating. And it keeps going. And I'm like, stop. I'm eating. Cut it out. Okay. How do we want to play this? How do we want to do it? We've got a giant cape. It's huge. They're going to power the bench. Okay. I could just put this down. I could Lycanroc you. I don't know. I could attack for 50 with this right now, or I could just wait a turn. I'm gonna roll the dice here. Scary. I'm just gonna grab the other Lycanroc from the deck, thin my deck even more, and attack with Lycanroc EX, I think. We're gambling right now. We are gambling. I was born a gambling man, using Lycanroc the best I can. I'll repel. They're not going to give me Machoke, right? They're going to give me Skull Fossil. But that makes it slower for them to get Rampardos, so that's pretty good, right? 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 Imagine I do that and I never stop until the end of the stream. I do that until literally every viewer has left. But then people, like, word of mouth starts going. They're like, dude, this guy won't stop. And then, like, it becomes a super viral stream. I'm going for like 81 days. Mr. Beast comes in. Oh my gosh. Why didn't I do that? How am I finding Lycanroc EX? It's pretty bad, Nuggy. It has its moments, you know? It has its moments, but it's not great. It's not ideal. We still have not pulled professors. I'll try. You're not liking it? We'll be right back. Hooah! They got 20 HPs. 20 HPs. Ball toy. They're like, you can't heal. I'm like, bro, I was never planning on healing. Goodbye, Lycanroc. You will be missed. And now we lose. Yes? I have to get my card. That's not my card. He does 120, right? Getting rid of that fossil. Getting rid of that fossil. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Okay. Someone, thank you for the gifts on TikTok, by the way. I'm gonna try Lycanroc EX in the Aerodactyl deck, maybe, for fun. I do not know, Gage. I'm not sure. I don't know. I just think this card, unfortunately, is probably bad. Right? But... double fossil? I don't know. We'll see. Lamba? I'm thinking it's bad. But I wanna give a shot at making a fun deck with it. But I do think it's probably bad. Where are you, buddy? Oh, an ad's gonna start on Twitch here in 1 sec. I won't start a match till the ad's over. See you guys in 1 sec. Of course, if you're subbed up, no ads. Couple of Aerodactyl EXs. I could have a couple of base Lycanrocs. Very based. No lilies, obviously. I can't use Lily in this deck. I could... try the heal block? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Pokemon Center Lady! Mars could be good. You don't need rare candies in this deck. I mean, it gives us room for, like, Rocky Helms and Capes. And maybe a Cyrus. Sabrina, maybe? Alright. Let's try it. Let's try it. Full cheese with the Rotom fan. The Rotom fan. Cyrus. Cyrus! Cyrus! Oh, I accidentally started the match before Twitch could see it. Sorry. Sorry, Twitch. Didn't realize the ad break was still running. I'll concede. I'm a man of my word. I told him I wouldn't start a match right away, and I'm a man of my word. You guys all know. Now you guys all know how honest I am. Alright? So just give me your mom's maiden name. You don't need to give me all of it. Just give me the first 6 letters of your mom's maiden name. I'll guess the rest. And last 3 of your social. Let's make it fun. You know? What's wrong with the last 3 of your social? Nothing. It would be stupid for you to not give me the last 3 of your social. What am I gonna do with it? Welcome back, Twitch. First 3 letters of Moomba. Moomba. Oh, I need to switch my deck. Someone remind me to switch my deck image. Even though I don't know if this one's sticking around long. I don't know. I just don't know. Lycanroc should have been better. I agree. I agree. Years of Cyrus? Oof. That would be the chats. Deck image on YouTube. It's too early, Mr. Emerald. Okay. Professors. Do I repel right away? Just so that Rocky Helm's not there annoying me? Dang. We don't have it. If I had my old Amba right now, things would be actually looking kind of cool. I'm gonna do it right now. Just so I'm not gonna have to swing into that Rocky Helm maybe right away. I also have Guzma, but I can make him think that I have a plan to not use Guzma. Ooh. Spragels, are you Canadian or American? I'm both. No, I'm American. But we're taking Canada, that's what they said. So now I'm both. Ugh, this is not gonna be good. Ugh, this is really bad. Oh, man. Not good, guys. We're in a lot of trouble. Okay. I could Guzma rock. Okay, I've got other Rockruff. I could Lycanroc, KO Wheezing, Guzma to not get poisoned. I think that's the call, yeah? It feels like the call. So we get Wheezing. We get both their tools. And I'm not poisoned, so I get to hang out there for a second, at least. Dude, how many Wheezings do you have, my sweet, sweet hero? Holy moly. Comms doesn't help me here. Second Wheezing. Oh my gosh. I guess I'm going down. I guess I'm going down. I guess I'm yelling timber. I'm going down. I'm yelling timber. If I had Aerodactyl on any of those turns, dude, what a world. What a world. Nihilego is obviously what they have. They KO me. How much do I hit him for with the other Rockruff? I guess the problem is I go down with the other Rockruff, huh? Excuse me, other Lycanroc. There's the poison. There's that poison. Sabrina. Do I KO in one? They're weak to fighting? Yeah. Do I have the other Rockruff? Or excuse me, I keep saying Rockruff when I mean Lycanroc. Hua! Hua! The card was your undoing. Whoa! Lycanroc. Look at us dancing around him. Look at us dancing. Oh, look at our dancing shoes. Look at those dancing shoes. It won, but not using Lycanroc EX. Let's not, dang it. I didn't get to change my card. Change my deck. Let's not focus on the fact that it didn't get to use Lycanroc EX. Okay? And it completely won without the other. Let's not focus on that. Let's focus on the positives. Carnivine. Carnivine KOs us in one hit. That's not good. Feels so bad when you play a basic and lose the game. I don't even know why they would do that. They didn't need to play it at all. Doesn't help them, I don't think. Pokeball. Rock Roof. Roof. Rock Roof. Guys, is this bit good? Rock Roof. I feel like it's really good, but I need you to tell me if it's good or not. I'll do it once more. No, I can't. I know I can't. Legally, I can't, actually. That's owned. That's a Carrot Top bit. Okay, so Arceus means we go down. I kind of have to Iono to get Aerodactyl online, I think. Rockruff in the active. We do get Aerodactyl. I can use Rockruff to thin the deck, but I don't know if we need to. Aerodactyl swings for 80, so it gets both Carnivines in one hit. I think we probably just let it. I don't know. Right? I mean, I could survive one hit. I don't see a reason to, though. I don't think I'll let it KO me. Other Arceus. Oh, boy! I think we're losing, gang. No Crobat. Apparently not. Okay. I have Guzman. I could repel, and what do they give me? I don't even know. We get one. Okay. This leads me to believe they have Ilima, so they're just gonna stall one turn, right? Ooh, they gave me my cape. I don't think it helps, but I did get my cape. Professors. Iono, Lycanroc. More energy. More energy. More footwork. More footwork. So it feels like they Ilima into other Arceus, put Arceus back on the bench, one more card, and then hit me for 130, and we're pretty much cooked regardless, right? Yeah. The only thing that could save me here is nothing, I don't think. Sabrina doesn't save me unless they put an Arceus and can't retreat, but I don't think they're going to do that, right? We can try. Well, they must have another Illima. That's the only reason they would play that. Either Illima or Leaf. Red card screwed us? No, we lose regardless. Yeah, GG. It was one or the other. GG. Okay. I may revisit Lycanroc at some point, but my early thoughts are Lycanroc is bad. It's just quite bad. I do have a Silvally deck. We were playing this last night. I know everyone's excited about this deck. Might as well play some of it. Where did I put it? Oh, did I delete it for more deck room this morning? No, here it is. I just couldn't see it. Boing, boing, boing. You and you. Dun, dun, dun. I think Lycanroc EX is not good, but I will try to make a deck with it. Try to make something fun. For now, we'll play this. Did I update it? Did it work? Mm-hmm. Cool. Cool. Isn't this deck so good? We had okay results with it yesterday. It's pretty fun. We had okay results. It wasn't my favorite. So, a Rampardos Lycanroc deck, but it uses trainers instead of HP. What? Sorry? I'm confused. Silvally 16 trainers seems pretty nutty. It could. I mean, you get to swing for a lot of damage, right? Pheromosa? Pheromosa? Pokeball. Buzzhole. Our turn. Skull Fossil. Cool. We miss. Have you used the deck with electrical cord yet? Yeah, I have. I was playing one yesterday. I for some reason I'm not loving electrical cord just because there are so many ways to get like points without KOing the active spot with an attack. But I do think it's a great card for lightning decks, and I want to play more with it today. Do you have Father's Day in the US like we do in Germany? We do it differently here. We do it way better, but yeah, we have Father's Day. Dude, our Father's Day is nuts! You don't even get our Father's Day. Oh my gosh. Iono Rampardos. Man, we are bricking. We are brick and mortar right now. Yeah, ours is 25 hours. We do it like into the next day. No, but our Father's Day is in like 2 weeks or something. Okay. Not a great start for the crew. Mars. Yeah. That's okay. Iono, Red, Rurkandi. And it's a bad hand. It was bad before, it's bad now. It's still bad, you could say. Let's see what we can get. cool. We at least get to attack. We get a KO. What do people do on Father's Day in the U.S.? You know, I mean, I guess what you do... I don't know what you would do otherwise. You know, you gather with family, you know, they celebrate, stuff like that. I'm not sure. There's nothing super specific where they're like, everyone does this. Unless you consider going bowling specific, because everyone goes bowling that day. It's like 8. The lanes are completely clogged. You can't get a lane, but it is what it is. Jake, my sweet prince, I heard you step back from Unite. Is it true? No, not really. Buzzwole's got some energy. It's gonna hit me with the big beat. If I had Rampardos, we could win right now. But I don't. Ain't that how it goes? Buzzwole seems to be meta. Absolutely. Yeah. Ain't that how it goes? Have you done a Guzzlord deck? Yeah, we were playing it earlier today. It was really fun. Cyrus. Yeah, it's game. Wait, how are they gonna hit me? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Guzzlord's pretty fun. I don't think it's as good, but I do think it's pretty fun. How could I download this game on PC? There's a lot of things. You could just Google it. Just Google it. Is there a good Lycanroc deck? I don't know. What did I run Guzz with? Nihilego. Nihilego. No thanks for Mars players? No, I'd thanks a Mars player. I'm not going to thank someone who's, like, wasting my time, though. I just have a MacBook, and I use Mirror from your iPhone. Yeah, I guess you could do that. You could do that, too. Professors gives us... Pokeball, red. You could, like, hook a phone up and use, like, whatever it is called, like, screen copy or whatever if you have an Android. Type null. Type null. Gengar EX is a perfect counter for this, isn't it? It's funny. The best Lycanroc deck is the one you don't play. I mean, Lycanroc Rampardos, you just wouldn't put the EX in there. And you could do that. Okay. Guess I have the professors here. We get Gladion, Iono. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's a very bad start. Very bad start. If they top deck Gengar EX, or just Gengar that can lick and stop, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Iono. That actually might save us. Because we need to get Rampardos. Skull Fossil. Okay. We have some options. It's not exactly what we want, but we have some options. Kind of a mess of cards. We're getting close. Okay. Spragels, big fan. I was the Buzzwole deck you faced. Oh yeah, GG's, buddy. Granados. Okay, that works too. That works too. Krookodile EX better than Lycanroc EX. Oh boy, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. Get Rampardos out there. Get a KO. Anything's better than Lycanroc EX? I don't know. I mean, I don't want to be too negative on it. It might not be that good, though. What does this one do? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Heal 20 damage. Okay. So we can KO it in one, even with Cape. Or Lucario comes in and finishes us off. Oh no, we get KO'd. Is there any play here? I don't know. Let's see. Red, Sabrina, Skull Fossil, Rare Candy, Gladion, okay. Other Skull Fossil. I guess if I KO, they just get me in one, yeah? No matter what. I could retreat into Silvally. I don't think there's a way out of this. Because I KO myself. We both go up to 2 points. The recoil gets me. I could wait for another Rampardos. I think the only thing I can do is retreat. I think it's my only play. Tapu Lele. Tapu Lele obviously is not scary. I need another Rampardos. We get Rare Candy. Rare Candy. Well, I can Sabrina. What good that would do. Okay. I got 3 cards left in my deck. One of them's a super chill card for cool people. One's a super chill card for super cool people. The others, I don't know. We might already be done to something strong on the other side. We'll see. We do get Rampardos. We go down to 100. What does this hit me for? This hits me for 80. And then I KO myself. Right? So we tie. Wait, Tapu Lele. No, you have to put in the Oricorio, right? They just retreat to Oricorio. They could still do it. They just have to retreat. Yeah, okay. I was like, what are they doing? I go down to 20. Do we have Lily in this deck? I can't remember. Draw. GG. Bonk. Bonk. Do we have... I can't remember if we have it here. Maybe we could put PCL in here. What do we have? Better than losing? Yeah, it's whatever. Makes no difference. We've got... No, we have Mars, red. Okay. I'll think about it. A heal might be nice, but I don't know what I'd swap it for, really. Maybe red, but red is a really cool combo with Silvally, depending on what you run into. You literally swing for 120. Like, that's pretty strong. Semi-Stick, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, if you guys have a Prime sub laying around, you want to throw one my way, I would not bat an eye at it. Is that good or bad? The point is, you should do it. I don't remember my point, but you should do it. Do you lose points in ranked for ties? I don't remember. Dialga. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Maharabard. I'm sure I'm saying that name correctly. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks for the Prime, buddy. Yeah, don't let Jeff Bezos keep that money. What's he gonna do? Send Katy Perry up in another rocket? The man's insane. The man's insane. He just wants to put all of our favorite pop stars up in a rocket. And you know what? I'm done with it. I'm sick of it. Who next? Bruno Mars? Who next? Drake? In a rocket? We don't even know if it's safe. We don't even know if it's safe. And he's gonna put Drake up there? I won't allow it. Bruno Mars to Mars? Dang it, now I'm on board, actually. Now I do like the idea. Now that you say Bruno Mars to Mars, I actually really like the idea. I think we should do it. Dang, it's a good idea now. I hate that the idea became so good. But we should do it and send him to Mars. Alright. Now I have a chance to KO Dialga next turn. Alright. I lost a lot of my opportunity to KO Dialga next turn. We'll see. Oh yeah, we really bricked on our opportunity to KO Dialga next turn. He has Gimme Ghoul. I'm on board. I want them to win. I want them to win. Oh, and they're powering up. Yes. I want you to win, good sir. Okay. If I Iono, there is a chance I get Rampardos, but I'd also need to get Silvally. I could Sabrina right now. I think I'll just Gladion and attack. I do a lot of damage. Unfortunately, I lost the ability to Rampardos him, so. I don't even think they did it. I'm an aviation guy, and that kind of flight is doable, but you'd still not have a perfectly clean capsule after it landed. Oh, come on. You know it was a real space flight. You know they went up to space. You guys saw all the stuff with the door? The Katy slander? I'm not against Katy Perry. You're hot, then you're cold. I'm on board. But you saw when they like got down and the door was kind of open and they were like, let's shut the door. And then let's open it. We all saw it. I don't know what was going on with that. Wow. Goldango. Rocking us. Granados. Red. No Iono here. Okay. We like this. We like this. Ow. Ow. The door thing seemed performative. Yeah, I think so. The whole thing could have been real, and then they wanted to like have a showy way for them to land, and then now it's like, well, now I don't know if you did it or not. Thanks a lot. Oh my gosh, they have Bastiodon. I love their deck. I love it. It's online. The Dawn is Bastioing. And it sounds pretty good when it does. I could grab this card, I could wait. I think they're pretty much done here. Because whatever else they put down, I'll still be able to take them down. But maybe that last card's a Mars, and they get rid of my Brina. We'll see. Okay. Enjoy this Brina, my good sir. Enjoy Brina. GG's. Jeff Bezos? More like Jeff Bozos. Throw those primes my way. Jeff Buzzwole? Oh, now I'm on board, actually. Now I'm on board the rocket ship. Get me up there. I'll sit right next to Kesha, whoever else you want to put. Let's go. Now that it's Jeff Buzzwole, he actually is kind of swole too, huh? I have not tried Krookodile yet, no. Could be fun. What can Krook pair with? I mean, it's dark, so you can pair it with a lot of decks. I'll have to look at it. Not a good start. I could Mars him, I guess, right away. Jake in space next stream. Dude, if Jeff let me stream from space, and I would call him Jeff. If Jeff let me stream from space, I'm on board. Poor Kesha? I'm a Kesha fan. Don't say anything negative about her. Oh my gosh. Well... Is Sabrina like one of my only plays here? They have 5 cards. If they're ready to go, we're just cooked. Yeah? I could... Gladion, but if I get another Silvally, it doesn't help. I think that my only play really... It's either Mars or Sabrina. I'm gonna go with Sabrina. Okay, and we at least do some damage. Unfortunately for us, we have a lot of cards that we can't use yet. He's got a lot of cards. Professors. Oh boy. Well, Decidueye is coming out. Oh my gosh, look at all these cards. They got 50. Pheromosa and Celesteela. Okay. And Dartrix. Okay. Am I missing something? Isn't Repel Power Creep Sabrina? I would say, not to be a jerk, but yeah, I would say you are missing something. Because you do need the card to have a basic in the active spot. Like, I couldn't use it right now. So, it's not just Power Creep Sabrina, I wouldn't say. I could Professors here to try to grab some basics. I also could Mars and hopefully get rid of it. I'm gonna try to get a basic here. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. We went for it. They're somewhere in there. Krookodile Tina makes a lot of sense, Xander. Yeah, I could see that deck for sure. Because anything with 3 energy is just, it's a lot. You know, it's a lot to get online. Okay. We finally get our Skull Fossil. They still don't have their cards. They've gone through a lot of stuff, though. I could do 100 here. I could Professors, which is probably the right call. Iono, Rampardos. Jeez Louise. Sure. Yeah, I'm guessing they ill me right now. Ultra Thrusters brings in Pheromosa. Pheromosa kicks both of us. Rowlet's getting ready. Other Skull Fossil. I can make this one a Cranidos. I feel like, I mean, I could retreat. I can get him for 50. I could Iono or Mars, or I could Gladion, actually. Maybe that's the call, and just get the KO. This will do a Hundo Burger. Now they've got Rowlet coming in, but I still have my Rampardos as an option. I'm looking for rare candy. There are 5 cards left in my deck. 2 of them are big. Big. Decidueye could KO either. It's got 200 HP. That's a lot when you think about it. Okay. It's 1 point. Pokeball. We have nothing for that. Dude, we are bricking so hard on this. Do I need Rampardos right now? I'm trying to think. I could Mars and hit him for 100. I still have an Iono play. If they don't heal, I can take them out. If they do heal, I think we still lose. They're healing up to 150. Razor Leaf. They can't KO Silvally in 1. Can they KO Rampardos in 1? No. Red. Red lets me do 120. They can't KO it, but they could if they had Sabrina, right? Let's just do it. Okay. GG. GG! They quit! They just quit. They were sick of it and they quit. Take that, Decidueye. Ha 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 ha. They just quit, friendly cop. Bro was shook. Dude, bro was like, I'm like, stop. And they're like, cut it out. But they didn't. They just quit. No offense. They're the biggest coward I've ever met. Can you imagine in a game like this? What a coward! And you're flipping coins. I'm the only non-coward. I'm the only one. Okay. Iono. I don't know. I don't know, I don't know. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, yo. Am I making sense? Have you ever played Magic? Just a long time ago. Long time. I haven't played Magic the Gathering in a long time. Long time. I think I am gonna Iono this, huh? I could Sabrina. I think it's Sabrina. They're down to 20. I'm not running Guzma in this deck, am I? I gotta keep the image of my own deck pulled up. Because when I change it, I just forget. Florgato. Yeah, Silvally's a really good card, I think, Aubrey. Yeah. It's a really good card. This is just bad. I think I just got Iono here. Unfortunately, it could help them, but I just have nothing. I gotta get a Professor's or something one day. That's better. Oh. Intentional. Actually meant to do that. I didn't forget that I needed to put energy on Silvally. I actually meant to do that, so. Getting them set up for my trap. Here we go. They're playing right into it right now. Oh my gosh, dude. This is embarrassing for them. Ah! You fool! And now they're gonna draw through more cards in their deck because I let them keep that card in the active. What are they thinking, dude? It's seriously... It's... Like, I'm not trying to be a jerk. This is so embarrassing. I'm, like, mortified for them right now. But it is what it is. You know? Too easy, dude. Too easy. It's crazy. I'm, like, truly, like... It's making my skin crawl the way they played that. Oh my gosh. Silvally Lapras might be legit. Low Pokemon count. Lapras is beefy, can swing for 1, and is great for stacking excess energy, and it allows Ira to heals. That'd be pretty fun, Drifting Breath. It's a fun deck. Yeah. Professors. I could hit for 100, and Rampardos doesn't go down yet. That might be the call. I think I might want to add Guzma to this deck. Guzma just seems so good. Lily gets him up to 120. Now I might have to pay the Rampardos fee. The question is, will I feel like I have to pay because it's gonna go down, so I've got to pay the Rampardos tax right now. obviously they're like playing right into my hand here, which is just so funny. They basically were like, oh, I guess I'll just let them, you know, like, I guess I'll just keep Sprigatito in the active, keep getting cards to help make my hand better. Okay, dude. Sure. So let's see how that works out for you, right? They've got Decidueye, other Decidueye. We go down to 50. Gladion doesn't help me. I can hit for 50 right here. It brings him into 120. I got 4 cards left. I'm gonna red. What does Gladion do? It pulls Type Null or Silvally from my deck and puts it into my hand. Lily. Gets him up to 130. We need rare candy next turn. No, but it goes down. It goes down to their Decidueye. GG's. I can't get Fossil out anymore. I just have to hope they make them like a big mistake. Guzma would have been good here. It would have been very chill and good. Let's see if they make a mistake. I don't think they do. Bunk. Bunk. GG's. GG's. Right into my trap, dude. Now they're walking around like, I won! But we know they didn't. I gave them like a false sense of confidence. It's so crazy. That's what we do, though. That's the level that we play at, you know. I might even pull one of these. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been using 2 in my games. Guzman. We'll see. Poor guy will never know. Dude, he's like seriously walking around his house. Oh yeah, then I won. Oh man. What a nerd. What a nerd. He doesn't know, yeah, he doesn't know who actually won the match. Right? It's kind of crazy. But it's a strat. We're going first into a lightning deck. Oh man, they got the 2-star Tapu Koko. Beautiful. What's the win rate of this deck so far? I think it's 500%. Pretty sure. Who knows? Yeah, that's such a cool looking card. They've got the Electrical Gorge. The Gorge Corge. Pokeball. If they grab Zeraora here, they're in a really good spot. Another Pokeball. My gosh. Well, now they're definitely going to get Zera. Other Tapu Koko. And they didn't get Zera? Really? Or a Choreo. Okay. So, we KO Tapu Koko in 1. Yeah, have a Skull Fossil, you big jerk. $90. I could discard... I think the right play is to just go... Well, I could Cranidos the bench. I could look for it. I could Gladion. Okay, I can Cranidos. I can discard into Type Null, but it goes down. I think I Cranidos here. And do some damage. Right? Get him down to 60. I need to get a card. Giant Cape. Mach Bolt. Okay. We can go ahead and put type null. Sabrina, they'll just retreat it though. So I have to Gladion. Other type null. Dang, not what we're looking for, gang. Well, I'm gonna swing. And we miss. I don't have a lot of good options here. I need a professor. I need like too many cards. I need too many cards right now. I should have got heads there. I should have actually. That would have been good. Rampardos, rare candy. Dang it! I can't use it. Okay. Just a really bad start. GG. GG. We missed all our cards. Boom, 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 boom. Ba ba bum 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 ba. Let's go. Let's go. Do we have Iono in this deck? We do, right? Type null. Rockruff. Uh-oh. Sabrina. Skull Fossil, rare candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. It's a bummer having both your Silvallies in hand like that, but... Do you get matched with your type weakness when you build a new deck? No, it's random. I don't think they intentionally match you with your type weakness. I don't think they'd want you to make a new deck and then, like, immediately ruin it and be like, see? No reason to play the game. I don't think they'd want you to do that, right? Okay. Are they running Lycanroc EX? We don't know. There's no way to know. What do they swing? They hit me for... Not... they don't hit me for 80. If we don't attack. They have 100 HP. We could possibly hit them for 40, which would be a problem, right? So I can't hit them yet. Yep. They only hit me for 70. Now I KO them. Silvally. I have to Mars, but that's fine. They could and will KO me, I'm guessing, with Riolu here. But we got rid of a stage 1 with 2 energy on it. We'll trade. Oh, never mind. They're putting in Rockruff. Why would you do that? Oh, maybe this is a Lucario EX deck? Huh. Well, whatever it is, I'm punching the Riolu, so. Yeah, GG. GG. Falling right into their trap. Boing! We fell into their trap. Da-da-da-da. We got trapped super hard. This is a fun deck. The Silvally Rampardos. Type null. Type null. Into a lightning deck. We run into bad energy matchups for us a lot, unfortunately. Going first is not ideal. You think there's going to be a new meta? Oh, definitely. I think Buzzwole is going to be pretty prominent in the meta. I think Silvally could find its way into a lot of decks. I still think you're going to see good stuff with like Giratina, Darkrai. I'm interested in what some of the other decks are doing, but I think there will definitely be some new cards that do well in the meta for sure. You know? Sabrina. Okay. I can't really do anything. Giratina is just such a great card. I think Giratina is going to be around for a very long time. And you could see it pop up in a lot of decks. We could play it with Krookodile. Skull Fossil. Going first against electric decks stinks. Oh, I totally agree. They're so strong and so fast. This one's off to a weird start for them, though. Right? They're comsing right now, looking for Raichu, maybe? But no, right? Ah, Zero Aura, okay. It is Raichu. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm guessing they have Cord, right? Because if you play this with Cord and I KO it, even if I take it down, the energy goes, no. Wow. Okay. He's weak to me, right? I don't even need to use a supporter here. Oh, no, sorry. That's just fighting energy. I'm dumb. I think what I want to do is just Gladion here and finish them off. Yeah. Might as well. That way I thin my deck a little bit, and at the same time I get the KO. When Giratina was teased, people thought it was going to be mid. Well, I think it's hard to know exactly how something's going to perform until you really get it in your hands and you start using it. Because right once people started using it, they were like, oh my gosh, it's amazing. But before they got it, I do think there were a lot of people that were like, what do we do with this card? It's going to hit me for 90 next turn. I can't do much about that. I can hit it right now for a lot of damage. 120. Very powerful combination. Silvally with red onto an EX. Like, for a non-EX Pokemon swinging for 120 at 2 energy, that is very legit. Mark Bolt! GG. Mark Bolt! And GG. We'll play a few more of these. I really like this deck. I think it's going to be a good one to climb with this season, too. I'm going to... We got a quick break coming up on Twitch. I'm going to take like a 2-minute break, everybody. I'll be right back. Let me give you... I'll give you a little bit of a tilt break. BRB. BRB!
We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break.
Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. Alright guys, let's build another deck while we're waiting for Twitch to come back. And... we talked about a Krookodile deck. I would love to build something silly like a Krookodile deck. I do think a good option for it would be Giratina. You kind of play it almost like you're playing Darkrai Giratina. Krook is all three. We could drop Krokorok and go Rare Candy. They have huge retreat cost, which is miserable. Miserable retreat cost. What's the card that won't let you heal? Claydol. Claydol won't let you heal. It needs 2 dark. The other thing you could do is you could pair this with really low-cost dark energy cards. Like Naganagal. That wouldn't be too bad either. You could go, instead of Giratina... Giratina might be better, but you could do a Poipole deck. Like a Poipole wall. A Poipole wall! We could drop 1 Krokorok. We could put in 2 candies. We definitely want red card and Mars. We just want to be super annoying. Red card. Probably Guzma. Mars. How much HP do we have? 140. Do we need Cape? 2 capes. I could PCL as well. PCL and Cyrus. Maybe Iono. Just Dark Energy. Team Rocket Grunt. Yeah, maybe. This playmat's actually legit great. The Mimikyu one. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. Stoutland? How much does Stoutland cost again? I can't remember what it costs. Is it 3 or 2? 2. Stoutland's 2. I feel like you can't use both, sadly. It's just too many lines. We start Tina. Tina in the active spot against the Lightning deck. Lightning, unfortunately, plays their cards super fast, so I don't know that we're going to do too well into this. Oricorio and Zeraora. Good start for them. Mars. 3 Professors gives me Pokemon Center Lady and Sandile. Just buy myself some time here. We've got Krookodile. We just need that rare candy or that mid-evo, and we can start building. We do KO Oricorio even with a cape in 1 hit, which ain't too bad. Pikachu EX. Cool. That gets me in 1. Did I only put 1 cape? Professors. Yikes. Tapu Koko. Electrical cord. I can't KO you. Not yet. Other Giratina. Okay. I've got a Guzma, but I feel like I should wait on it, yeah? Krookodile comes in next turn and can get a KO. And I'd Guzma and just get rid of the cord. I just need my rare candy. Red card. I guess I red card them. They got a lot of cards. I can't swing with Giratina. I could bite with Sandile, but if I lose Sandile, it's going to be so hard to get rid of Oricorio. I feel like putting it in the active is just too big of a mistake. Yeah. We need our card. Badgley. We need our card Pen Badgley right now. Okay. Took us a while. Rare candy. Krookodile. Retreat. And we Guzma to get rid of that cord. Poaching Fangs. We discard a card. It was Pokemon Center Lady! Dude, it's so funny that they tell you what it is. I don't know if it's like good or bad to know, but it's funny to know for sure. Alright, Zeraora comes in. We got rid of the lady! Pokeball, they're looking to grab Oricorio again. There it is. The retreat on Krookodile is insane, by the way. Here comes Tapu Koko. Have I tried the new electrical cord item? A little bit, yeah. I've tried it a bit. It seems pretty decent. Sandile. Nothing can hit me for 120. Pika needs another turn. I don't think there's a reason to Mars just yet, and I'm gonna try to get rid of their hand again. What a ridiculous card! There's no way this is like meta, but what a silly card, man. Come on, this is dumb. Dude, it's so dumb. Oricorio's coming in. Okay. I mean, so what on earth was this? What on earth was this match? Is this misogyny? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. It's very mean. Krookodile hates women, apparently. Taking all the Pokemon Center ladies. Jeez. This is such a funny deck. You're gonna have enough games where it doesn't go well, but when it does, it's so funny. You can do it with Guzzlord as well. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. You for sure could. For sure. Such a troll deck, dude. It's so funny. It's so funny. Giratina. Into the active. Into a psychic deck. Let's see. They have Giratina. Okay. Okay. We have another Giratina. Dude. We've got Giratinas coming out the ears over here. Change my deck image. Good call. Yeah. Thank you. I need to do that. What about Nihilego to reduce poison damage from Barb? To increase it? Is what you're saying? It's a fun card. I was playing it earlier in our Guzzlord deck. Ooh, they got a Guzzlord too. They're playing Guzgira. The disgusting combination of Guzgira. Pokemon Center Lady. The professors. Krookodile. 140. They can't hit me for 140. You hit me for 120. I'd go when I hit myself. I go down to 130. But I'm weak to you. But even I think you hit me for 140 weakness. I guess I have to cape you. They might just move us around regardless, but. Ooh, it's a Dusclops deck too. They got a lot of fun stuff over there. Grook? Rare Candy the Grook? Grook Candy? Grook Candy? We have 140 HP with Krookodile. Repel. I think that's fine. I guess I'll put in you. It's possible they try to remove energy from me with Guzzlord right here. The Goose. Mr. Guzzlord. But I actually am fine coming into the active spot. If we get our energy taken, that's life. We just have to deal with it. Let's see. Aw, you monster. Oh my god. No. Okay, dude. How do I want to do this? 50-50, they keep taking it. I feel like I just put it into the bench. Dusknoir. Red Carge. Cape. That's gonna help me one day. I'm gonna red card him. It's gonna help me. So much grinding. It's like Tony Hawk out here. Four cards left. Giant Cape. Why no Bello? Oh, did I not? I'm dumb. Wasn't even thinking. I was just thinking my next cards. Okay. So we get an opportunity to attack at least. Did I ever play Marvel Snap? I did, yeah. I played it in beta, though. I didn't play it much after it released. Rare Candy. A little late. Little late, buddy. Is the cape gonna matter here? I don't think so. You guys all swing for 130. I don't think any of them's running anything that'll make a difference here. Well, the coin flips are a little one-sided this game. I'll let you decide which side they're one-sided towards. Do you think they're getting better coin flips? Or do you think I'm getting better coin flips? It's hard to say sometimes. It's a little tricky to figure it out. I think I'm gonna Cyrus. I don't think they can get this out, right? Maybe they can. We'll see. I could cape. Still cape one of you. This does 110. Okay, now we're doing something. We discard 3. Red, Pokemon Center Lady, and Lily. Those are all good cards to discard. Not bad. They need Leaf to retreat. Okay. Powering. Pokeball. It won't even let me use it, huh? Okay. We PCL. I'm gonna put more energy here. I could Guzma right now, KO Dusknoir and hit them. No, excuse me. I could have Guzma right now and hit them. Discard back into their deck. More. Okay. Okay. They have very few cards right now. In the words of Phil Hellmuth, if there weren't luck involved, I would win every time. He's you know, he's a winning card player. That's for sure. All right. We've got a lot of energy on our Krook. So it's unlikely that they'll be able to get us with Grindcore, but we've seen worse happen to us, so. Did this match start yesterday? Yeah, this started yesterday morning. It's still going. It's a fun one. Okay. We're looking to steal some cards. Got him. Potion back into the deck. They got potion again? Dude, they just potioned the potion? You can't. It's illegal. Now they're gonna retreat. They take me down. And then we win. Yeah? We did it? We did it? GG. What an epic Krook battle, dude. What an epic Krook battle. Holy moly. We did it. Turn 23. We did it, everybody. Javi D, thank you so much. Your thoughts on the Last of Us video was awesome. It was cool seeing your take on this stuff. The Mosquito Bro Buzzwole has been pretty fun to say. Oh, dude, I love it. I wanted to make a deck with it, and it's been very fun. This deck is insanely fun. It's so fun. I love it. It's such a good time, dude. Where'd the playmat come from? You have to buy it. It's a premium playmat. Thanks for sharing the live on TikTok, by the way. Appreciate you. Start with Sandile into a grass deck, which is really bad for us. Decidueye Pheromosa sounds like a cool deck, I agree. Have you drawn a match at turn 30? I have, but only once? Maybe I did it twice. But only once, I think. It was like a healing deck, wasn't it? It was something early. Just gonna red card him. Get rid of all that. Too many cards in their hand. Get rid of them. Cyrus, rare candy. Okay. I'm gonna bite him. Arr. I'm biting him. They have a giant cape. We have a giant cape. I don't want to do this right away, but I'm going to. I'm just gonna put this guy down. I could put a cape on him too. They think I'm running like 18 trainer Krookodile right now. How's Tyrannical Hole? Tyrannical. I love it. It's very fun. There's the wheezing. Pokemon Center Lady gets him out of the KO range. Pokeball gives us. You must have seen me running this deck in the tourney. No, I'm not trying to be mean when I say this. I don't know who you are, but no, I did not see you running this deck in the tourney. Let's see. Do we Lady right now, or do I wait to Lady? I could Guzma right now and wait to Lady. Let's see. I'm gonna wait till Lady so I can get rid of the poison next turn. The Ramp Nux deck. Ramp Nux? Rampardo, the Silvally deck? What deck are we talking about? He should Koga concede. If he had it, that'd be a fun way to end the match. The Silly Valley? The Silly Valley girl? Yeah, GG. What a weird match. $16 trainer Silly? Silly boys, 16 trainer Silly boys. Alright, this deck's been very silly. Let's take a picture of it really quick so we have it up, right? Because that's not the deck we have up anymore, is it? You play Dawn in this? I have not been playing Dawn in this. I could. We've got capes. Do you feel like the Silvally deck is too inconsistent? I don't know. I found it's pretty good. I found it's pretty good. Salandit it. We got the Sandile, we got the Krokorok, we've got the Krookodile. So we got that on curve, but it's not exactly where we want to be. Going into a lightning deck could be very scary. Not a good start. No, what's it called? No Giratina. Again, not starting with it, which is unfortunate because it takes a little while for this deck to get online. They have Oricorio, which we're not too worried about. I feel like I have to Krokorok here even though I don't want to, right? Just because, like, I'm not going to be able to do anything. It's such a bummer not having Giratina. No Professors, no Pokeballs, no Giratina. Ugh. If they rare candy me into their card, like, I have to Krookodile here. Not that I really wouldn't Krookodile, but I literally have to. Pokeball. Okay, at least we get that. Okay. We can start building something. I think it was Bob Marley that said no Giratina, no cry. No, it was Bob Marley's son. Which I think is Bob Marley Jr.? Bob Marley Jr. Okay. They're gonna hurt us for a lot. I can't really do anything about it. I could Mars them. I'm gonna have to just Professors here. Sandile, Rare Candy. All right, we have ways of getting out of this. We're gonna hit him for 70. At least we can get rid of some cards. Nice. 2 go back into the deck. Volkner and Luxray. So it makes it harder for them to create their combo when this thing goes down. Not too bad for us right now. I'm gonna have to get Giratina into the active spot, I think. I think I have to put you active for a second. I just don't have time. Red card. I don't know, red card. I don't know if red card's gonna save me here. It would be funny to red card right now. Empowering Oricorio. A giant cape doesn't save this thing, right? Because they're gonna do 90, so it doesn't help yet. I'm gonna have to retreat into Krookodile. Put some energy on it. I could cape you. And generate some energy. If they have Cyrus, we're just done. I don't know if a snipe deck like this would have Cyrus, but it could. Professors. Okay. So, Pokeball is for nothing, yeah? I think the play here... Other Giratina to play around. I think the play here, I have to get rid of as many cards as I can. Mars gets rid of 2. Right? And then Krookodile might get rid of more. Still don't think we can do it without PCL, unfortunately. Oh, no cards. Yeah, that's GG, I think. I don't think we have any outs after that. Unfortunate. We needed some healing. Boom, boom. Unfortunate. GG's. Do. Sandile. We're weak to grass. We're running into a fighting deck with Lucario. Interesting. Have not seen Lucario that much in the past couple seasons, right? It feels like Lucario's been absent a bit from the game. I thought Alolan Diglett EX was going to be Dookie, but those hair dogs shred. I mean, it's hard to argue with what you've said here. Riolu down to 40. If they have Lucario already, we're in trubs. We're in Soup's Trubs, and we're in Soup's Trubs. That's gonna hit us for 40 right now, so I have to rare candy. Right? Because what does this get me up to? 90. Oh, maybe I can get away with not rare candying here. Let's find out. Giratina. I'm in Trubbish. I go from... I get another how much HP? I get another 20. So yeah, I have to rare candy right now. This deck needs Lily. You could run Lily in this deck. I don't know if it needs it, but you could run it. Ooh, we got a Baltoy deck. They got some Claydol stuff going on, guys. We're gonna be down to 60. Not fun. Might as well red card them here. Just disrupt their hand a little bit. Less cards. And then attack. Come on, get some cards into their deck. Yeah, all right. So we went from them having... Oh, we got rid of Claydol. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Try Drud in place of what? Is red card making a comeback? Yeah, because of rare candy, I think red card's making a big comeback. The rare candy meta, like red card got really good. Mars was already doing pretty good. Red card kind of had like a moment where it wasn't around as much, and now it's like, feels like it's coming back in a big way. Professors. We need some cards, please. Pokeball, Pokemon Center Lady. It's my little sweet boy, right? Nope. Didn't get my little sweet boy. I wanted it. In place of one cape or both capes? Maybe. Ugh. Rough. In place of both capes, you would rather have a Drudagon? I don't know. Maybe. Just giving you time to build up, I guess is what you're saying. You just like wall off with Drud. Don't tell Hooglin that red card is good. I agree with Jeff though. When Jeff made the red card is bad video, I think it wasn't a great card in the game. I think it had its moments, but it wasn't great. Now I think red card is way more useful because the meta shifted. So I do think it's a much more useful card for sure. He still thinks it's bad. That's okay. You know, he can think it's bad. I'm sure he does pretty good without it, right? We got a Alolan Diglett over there, guys. It's happening. It's happening. They're digging things Alolanly. They got a lot of basics, too. Oh my gosh. Take a look at my supporters. What do you think? You like them? He's just looking at him. I actually don't know how Looker works, so I don't know what he's seeing right now. Might be seeing into my soul. Cyrus. Not a great start for the crew, unfortunately. Nice supporters, bro. Where'd you get them? I would love some of them. I would love a professor's research. I guess one thing you could do with Looker, if you play Looker turn 1, you could decide whether or not your opponents are going to be professoring and you could red card them if they have like a good hand, like turn 1. But couldn't you do that with hand scope anyway? Is Giratina the best Krookodile partner? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm sure there are some decent ones though. They hit me. Ugh. Ugh. Not good. You can learn if they're going to Cyrus you or Guzma. Yeah, I mean, it's bad. It's bad, but that's okay. Not every card needs to be good. Let's just look at Team Galactic Grunt. Shiinotic for fast Pokemon draw feels pretty cool in some decks, for sure. Okay. There we go. There's my sweet guy. Took us a while, buddy. Where were you, buddy? All right. Where were you, buddy? Looker looking sus. I guess playing it in the Silvally deck isn't insane, right? Guzma. They're gonna get him. They're gonna punch him. Oh boy, they're gonna punch him good. Do I have what's the other one at? They punched him good. Oh gosh. Sandile. You have 90 HP. Not exactly what we're looking for, right, friend? I could red card them. They got 3 cards left. They haven't played Professors, though, so I guess we don't yet. If they have another Guzma, they can win. Comes our lady. Brave buddies. The PCL, I think, saves them here. Right? The Guzma doesn't help me. Krookodile doesn't help. I go up to 140. What does that put me at? Puts me at 60. I guess there is a small possibility that I live another turn. A small one. Sabrina, Doug Trio. I could still get a supporter here. I think no matter what, we just lose, but it's fun to play with Krookodile, so I'm playing it out. Sabrina. Guess I gotta give you Giratina here. The way they're playing, I'm assuming they have just like an insane amount of supporters and they know that they're gonna beat us with them. So I don't think this PCL is gonna save me. But it's fun to try. It's fun to try. If they draw a supporter, they instantly win. If they don't, we get one more turn. GG. Bonk. GG. Isn't Lily good here? It could be alright, yeah. Could be okay, but I can't heal Giratina with Lily. I would try Dronagon. I don't think I'm going to try Dronagon. I don't think so. I don't think I like that idea. Yeah, I don't know what else you'd really shift. You could shift a Giant Cape if you wanted more healing. I think the Cape is really helpful, but you could drop a Giant Cape if you want to try to put Lily in. Oops. Always switches energy. Hate that. Hate it! But Krook is your main attacker, so Lily is great. I guess, guys. I don't know. I don't think it's great. It could be good, though. Sandile to start. Usually Sandile is not our favorite start. It's pronounced Drudidoon. Fair enough. Cosmog. They're weak to us. They're weak to dark. Can we get an impromptu tier list for energy types? It feels like grass is maybe one of the best ones right now. Grass, dark, psychic, fire, fighting. They're all really good. Lightning has some good moments. Alolan Diglets and Cosmogs. Wow, they got a lot of their cards, huh? Okay. Water doesn't seem insane right now. It seems okay. Guzma, Rare Candy. I'm biting them. Like, I can't think of, like, what's a good water deck right now? What's the best water deck? Feels like water's struggling currently. And nothing got released for water this set. Like, all the good water stuff is Greninja, basically. You know? They go Solgaleo. 180. Okay. Red card doesn't help me. Professors. Giratina and Giant Cape. Bummer. Well, it feels like, I mean, I could Krookodile, or a Krokorok, excuse me, but it doesn't change much. I could Krokorok the bench. Put some energy on it. I probably just need to power you. Yeah. Not ideal, but Sandile's going down. And then if I don't get our card, we're going down regardless with the other one too. Their deck was just too fast. They got like every single thing. Wugtrio is a fun deck. 170. Okay. Nope. Bummer. All right. I only do 130. I don't think I can get out of this. Dawn could be a cool card. I don't see a way out. I'm just gonna move on. I don't need to keep putting cards down. Let's just move on. How do you feel about the Claydol card? Should be kind of cool. It'll be hit or miss, right? Depending on what you run into. But it could be a pretty cool card. For this deck, you might... You think I need Darkrai? No. Now that's a different deck. I maybe could use an Iono or a Comms. I could drop... Red card's an interesting one. Comms might be necessary. I could try to drop a... Well, I like PCL for Giratina. I could drop red card, but it feels rough to drop red card. Let me try a Comms. Let me see if I just like that a little better. And a Lumberry. Dude, stop switching my energy! Please! Why would I want to change it? Double stage 2? No, double stage 2 is just bad. You can't run double stage 2. Unless your deck, like, literally, like, finds cards like Meowscarada, you can't run double stage 2. You might be able to do it, like, Shiinotic, even at stage 1, but... Double stage 2, if you're not drawing your deck for cards, I don't see a way to play that. Alright. Into a grass deck. We're weak into it, which isn't very fun. Guzma. We get Krokorok, Giant Cape. Ugh. Okay. Yikes. Maybe I gotta drop the rock. Red card. That's actually not terrible because I don't have another basic. Yeah, that's fine. I have not tried the new Ultra Beast Flare. It does look cool though, yeah. Lily isn't good in this deck. You should tell that to the person who was begging me to put Lily in this deck. I can't please everybody in the chat. I can tell you that right now. Can't please the chat. I think into a grass deck like this, I think we just lose. Ten. What would that brings me to 30. We would have went down regardless, I think. I could swing for 40. It's not gonna matter though. Okay. I think we're just gonna lose. Wug Trio? What about Wug Trio? I think you might be back in time on the stream. Are you talking about water decks? Boom, 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 boom. Get on in there, buddy. Get on in there, Giratina. That's my vertical stream, buddy. The stream you're seeing is my vertical stream. Mars isn't helping you. You have red card. No offense. You don't need to keep telling me what to do. Just stop. It's weird. Dartrix. Oh boy. I could comms the Krook. Maybe I could get something. Hey, I'm Dylan's best friend's boyfriend. I'm sure you are. Giratina. Okay. I could Mars them right now. It lowers the chance of them being able to use this Decidueye. If they don't have it, we're in a better spot. If they do have it, we lose. So, that's always fun. They could have lost it. But, maybe not. They Pokeball. They Pokeball again. Rowlet, Formosa. Yeah, I think the call is to retreat there. We're just gonna go down. We're gonna go down to Dartrix now. There's that useful Lily. People were telling me I had to run. Could I get a Salandit online? I don't think so, right? Pheromosa is going to kick me twice. Dartrix gets me if they can get one. In trouble, Krookodile. Dang. You are not useful, Krookodile. I didn't get any of our cards. We can definitely try him with Guzzlord for fun. Or I was thinking of trying him with, what's that cheap dark card? Alright, GG. What's the cheap dark card? Naganadel? That could be a fun way to do it. Let's try that. Get rid of you, get rid of you. It might be too much space. Because it's 4. But it's dark, and it costs 1. And attacks... It won't, like, drain the energy, right? Too bad. You do 2 Nihiligos. You could do a Guzzlord. You could do something colorless, too. I could do Poipole... But this feels like you probably wouldn't run this with Krookodile. Alolan Meowths. Discard a random tool from your opponent's hand. I mean, you could. You could put 2 Alolan Meowths in here. 2 Alolan Meowths, 1 Alolan Persian. Drop Lily. Let's see what that's like. That's like pretty troll. That feels pretty troll. Guzzlord does have a max trolling thing. Is this deck focused on Crook? Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Charmander. It's funny. they basically won't play a tool when they see, or they will play all their tools when they see that card, and then we could Guzma them. Sandile. Let's see. Giant Cape, Rare Candy. Okay. I don't need to cape anything yet. Just having it here means they play their tools, which is interesting, right? I'm guessing based on that they have no tools, right? That's what that reads like to me, but I'm gonna try just for fun because I haven't played this card. But I'm guessing they have no tools. That's what I would figure. Yeah, it does have synergy with Guzma, because it like forces them to play their tools. But Persian does Fake Out, which could paralyze, but it can't paralyze them if they get into Charizard, right? If they rare candy, paralyze doesn't matter. What's all the buzz about? I like Buzzwole a lot. Buzzwole's I think it's very good. They rare candy. Into Char or into Incineroar? Char. We should get a Super Repel, which sends the active Pokemon to the user's hand unless it's the only one on the field. That could be pretty cool. Pokeball. Stoke. I think Meowth isn't good, but it is kind of fun to have here. Might as well try to paralyze them. If it works, maybe we get another couple turns. If not, we lose. I think we just lose. 130. I can't do 130 to them. Plus, they usually have lilies and stuff. I think we just have to concede. I think we have to concede. I don't know. I don't know if Meowth can work here. I need something else that can eventually be useful. You know? Need the Guzz? We could do it with Guzz. Problem is Guzz costs 2. We could try it. Try Snorlax. You could bury Snorlax. You could bury Snorlax, Giratina. Nihilego and Barb. I could see that too. The problem is they're all like Nihilego's a 2 cost. I hate things that are 2 cost. They're rough. What about Lusamine? Lusamine only works for Ultra Beasts. Or do you mean Lusamine because we have Guzzlord now? Yeah, we need 1 energy cost or HP to stall, exactly. That's really our only option, it feels like. Other Guzzlord. Professors. Alolan Meowth. Did I keep Alolan Meowth? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I thought I got rid of it. Where was it? There he was. Okay. Yeah, we could run a Lucamine for this. It wouldn't be terrible. It's good for the guzzes. We could run a Nihilego and Barbs and just not care. Like, just use it as a wall. You could do that. It's basic. I don't know if I want to make another Guzzlord deck right now. Alright, let's do the Nihilego Barb. Because I made Guzzlord earlier, you know? Alright. Have I played Type Null? Yeah, I have. Cool card. Silvally is like a really fun combo. I think I've seen someone playing Nihilego with Wheezing Darkrai. Yeah, you could definitely play that. No, but the point is Croc. Don't you understand? Croc's the point. Croc's not a bug, it's a feature of the Croc deck. Tink Guzz? Oh boy. Sounds bad. Would I be down to try Aggron later? Not today, I don't think, but I'd be down to make a deck with it, of course. Yeah. Red card. Do I red card them right now? We got Krookodile, Pokeball. I go down to 50. They'd have to X speed to get me. Or I just save my HP. But they go down to 40 if I hit them here. They've professored already. This is dangerous. I kind of want to red card them. Sandile's in trouble, but we can evolve to Krook. You completed your collection? Nice! Congrats. What's the plan? They did have another Professor's. Dang. They can go right into a rare candy. Probably Solgaleo the back one? Nope. They're going for the active one. Okay. So I have to red card them right here, for sure. And I need to rare candy as well. Krookodile Magnezone? I could kind of see that as working. I could see it. They might get what they need here. We'll find out. They did. They got their rare candy, Solgaleo. Dang. GG. Really unfortunate. Hey, thank you so much, Armlander. Appreciate you, buddy. What a brick. We even sent 5 cards back to their deck and still couldn't stop them. Bum, bum. Three energy is a lot for Krook, but man, if you can get it online, it's so funny. Is there any viable way to play Rayquaza EX? I mean, it depends on what you mean by viable, you know? It depends on, like, what you're looking for. You could play it. Krook into Guzz is pretty good. I don't know, they both need so much energy. Like, not slow, slow, slow. I think it is a slow deck. You know? Pokeball, Poison Barb. We don't have our cards here, so it's gonna be a little tricky. Okay. You think any old deck will be okay in Ultra Ball within ranked opens? I only got 2 EXs so far, even after solo ranked hourglasses. Yeah, you could play a lot, for sure. There's a lot of different cards you could play and be okay. Aw, they took my Barb. We did get Krookodile. Sneasel. Sneasel. We need our Guzma. Look at all these tools, dude. All right. Take all the cards out of their deck, please. Or out of their hand, excuse me. Put them back in their deck. Full thing. Back to the deck. Pokemon Center Lady and Guzma. Get it out of here. They honestly didn't need those cards, but still, it's good to see them gone. Good to see him gone. Guzma's such a good card. I feel like this set, Guzma's even better. If they get Weavile, that would be so heartbreaking. They would literally have to get the only, like, they'd have to top deck it. They're just going for Grimer now. Okay. All right, get rid of their card, whatever it is. Put it back in the deck. All right, what was it? It was Grafaiai. Dang, they didn't need that. Okay, but maybe they'll pull it again. Maybe they'll pull it again. All right. Don't top deck Alolan Muck. Don't. Okay. Darkrai. Baby Darkrai. Which they have to retreat into. Right? Yeah. Okay. This is so dumb. The Krookodile, like, milling cards out of their hand is no longer there. So I just get to attack now. And they're trying to top deck their card. I think it's over. Yeah! Such a ridiculous card. When Krookodile gets online, life is seriously very good. It's so funny. You might just be able to play it like... we might be able to Snorlax it. Like, you just Snorlax wall with Berry. I'm trying to think of where else you could, like, fit it in. You kind of would put it in Greninja's place, which means it's much worse. Much worse. But you kind of could. Nihilego to start. Nihilego's kind of like a Dredagon, right? If you just put Barb on it. We are weak to them. Cyrus. Hey, Jake. Hey, buddy. Thank you so much for the sub. Vals. Thank you. Appreciate you. We're going to Barb it. Barb it. Krookodile doesn't have any follow-up. It just eats energy. Yeah, it has, like, a lot. It takes a lot of energy to work. When it does work, it's hilarious, but it takes a lot. For sure. My turn. Red card. Sure. Get rid of your cards. Get rid of your cards. Yeah, follow-up? Where we're going, we don't need follow-up. Unfortunately for us, we need, like, one more turn for this to work, and it just won't. Comms. Oh, they're looking for him right now. They're looking for Routes or Kirli or something. Metacham. It does 50. Yikes. 50. 50. Krookodile can last one turn. Ew, that's a brick. It's a brick. Card. It's bad for us. It doesn't help our hand. It's a brick. Card. Dang, they got Kirlia too. Dang. Alright, well, we gotta hope that our Poaching Fangs takes their cards away. We gotta pray. Guzma does nothing. If they had Gallade, get rid of it. No! Maybe. Oh! Did they have it? Lily. Rare candy. Dang! Wouldn't it have been cool if we got rid of it? Oh, man. Okay. Whoa, they're bold. They're putting in the active? Okay, they're retreating. I was about to say, that was a pretty bold play. Put it in the active spot. Mars doesn't help us. All right, get rid of their card. Whatever it was, it's gone now. What was it? It was Lily again. Oh my gosh. Just don't pull Gallade. Don't pull Gallade and we get another win with this ridiculous deck. No Gallade. Iono. Okay, we're fine with that. We're fine. This deck is such a troll, dude. Alright, we need to stop messing with it, but Krookodile is hilarious. This card is too funny. I'm sure there's like an optimal way to play it. And I don't know if we found the optimal way to play it, but we sure did find some fun decks with it. What else did I want to play today? I wanted to play... Oh yeah, I had that... I had our Tapu Koko deck from yesterday that we didn't get to play a ton with. And I slotted in a Shaman with it. Try something a little different for it. I saw someone on Twitter using it with Weezing Koga. Ooh, that's a fun way to do it too. I like that. Yeah, Weezing Koga could be really cool. Yeah, we're playing a little Brick and Morty. Setting up a brick and mortar. Setting up a Best Buy. Guzzhole. Yeah, we played our Guzzhole earlier. We start Oricorios. Not where we want to be. Paldean Wooper. What's your theory for A3B? I honestly don't know. I don't have a good theory, if I'm being honest. Guzma, Sabrina. Ugh. We didn't get our Zera. Didn't get Zera, sadly enough. Why do they keep buffing Electric and Grass? Well, Electric's not been amazing for a while. So. I hope it's Hoenn. I think that would be my guess. Excuse me. My guess is that would be an anniversary set. But who knows? Paldean Woopa. Whoopa. They've got a cape. Shaman, Cyrus. X speed the Oricorio. Back to the bench. Power you a little. Fragrant Flower Gurgin. How would you rank the types in terms of current meta relevance? Probably, like, the top feels like it's probably Grass or Dark. And then Fighting and Fire are both really good. And then Lightning. They're all pretty, like, Lightning, Fighting, and Fire are all kind of in that same conversation a little. Okay. Well, I'll put one chord on. I am going to Guzma here. Get rid of the cape and get the KO. Right? I could Sabrina also. I don't know what's the stronger play. I think they're planning on, like, evolving, right? So I kind of want to do what they don't want me to do. Aubrey, thanks so much for becoming a member on YouTube. Appreciate you. That's one. It's funny, this deck it has a lot going on in it, and we don't have any of it. We don't have Tapu Koko, we don't have Zeraora, we just have whatever this is. Yeah, there is, James. That card's Ultra Necrozma. It's a promo card, it's coming soon. Steel and Colorless are probably the worst types. No, I think Water's pretty low right now. Water's kind of bad. What else is kind of bad? I'm trying to think. Dragon, yeah, Dragon's bad. Good call. Dragon is not good. Tapu Koko EX. I could Sabrina and hit Paldean Wooper. They'd have to pay to retreat, probably. I'm gonna try it. I think they just don't want these Woopers KO'd. That's my guess. Electric is bad because water is bad. Electric isn't bad, though. Electric's pretty good. Or lightning, as they call it. Lightning's got some good cards. Ah, they had X speed. Dang. I was hoping they were going to have to pay, you know? Oh, they evolve into Clodsire. Really? Okay. Unfortunately, this poison is pretty strong. Not a good time to get Zera, but... Oh, it's Tapu Koko. Okay. Well, there's a couple ways I could do this. I could Cyrus right now. Right? And let the poison KO Oricorio. I could retreat Oricorio and attack with Tapu Koko. But Tapu Koko getting poisoned would be rough, right? I could retreat into Shaman for a turn while I power Tapu. If I Cyrus, they can't hit me right away. And then I power. So I power once, twice, but Electrical Cord won't trigger. I think I have to retreat. I think. I might be wrong. I could Cyrus now. No. Wait. Plasma Hurricane. Oh, wait. They're gonna poison me. They poison me with Nihilego. I gotta get him to try to put in Clodsire at a point where Oricorio can actually do something. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's annoying. Shaman. I could retreat into other Tapu. If I retreat into Oricorio right now, I KO it and they can't get me, yeah? I guess that's the play. As long as they don't Cyrus me. Even if they do, we're not terribly, like, wrecked. Nihilego is gone. Clodsire's in the active with no poison barb. It's got a cape instead. So they have to play Cyrus or Sabrina. Right? They've got another Nihilego. But we only need to get one more point. So if they put that in, I can KO it with Tapu Koko. I think we're good. Spragels, I got a Switch. I've been playing on my phone. Every time I scan my QR code to link my account, it doesn't work. I don't know. I've not run into that issue. You're gonna retreat. Okay. Poison Barb. That makes sense. Now we have to Cyrus. I don't think they can get out again, right? Maybe. Maybe they can. It's a lot of energy to get out. We zap them. Down to 80. If they can't get out, we can KO them with Tapu Koko. Professors. Okay, so they're done. Right? They'd have to draw 2 X speeds and retreat. Like, I don't think they have all that in their deck. Why do I only see the Grass Shaman and Lightning decks? Really? I was playing it in a Charizard deck last season that I liked a lot. It's a really good card. It's an annoying amount of healing, dude. Why does this set have to come out now? It's so cool. I have $0 for it. Yeah, I know. Gaming can be expensive. I think I made a decent deck. Venipede, Scolipede, Nihilego, Strudel, Grafaiai, Darkrai, 2 Candies, Poison Barbs. That sounds fun. Yeah. You love the Retreat Shaman and Lightning decks? Yeah, that one's pretty good too. Both those cards are really good. The healing is surprisingly effective. Like, it's kind of shocking how much you can get done just healing a little bit every turn. Going first into a metal deck. We do get Zera. Stakataka. I have not seen a Stakataka deck yet. This is going to be fun. Electrical Cord. Pokeball gives us who? How is Lightning not OP? It's not. Their cards don't do that much damage. It's not a bad, like Lightning's good, but it's not broken or anything. Guzma. I think I could hit right now for 50. But I can't get him in one turn. Like, I think it's probably smart to just X speed here and start powering up Tapu Koko. Both of them take some time, but it would just be good to get this online, I think. I love Electrical Cord. It's my new favorite item. Yeah, it's a cool item. Yeah. You know you trash when you use an Oricorio? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's a little too extreme. Pika EX. Cool. You having success with 1-0 Aura? Yeah, kinda. I can't draw it consistently regardless, it feels like, but I could probably put another one in. Yeehaw, my guy. Hope you're enjoying the new set. I've got about 6 decks that I'll be sharing with you this season. Oh, I love to hear it, DM. Thank you, buddy. Dylan, the Dylan special. This Stakataka is stacking and attacking. It's stacking and it's attacking. Takes -20, right? So we just win. Boom, boom, boom. Lightning is fast. It's a very fast deck. Right? Fast and strong. Very fast and very strong. Oricorio won the biggest pocket tourney ever. It's true. It did. It did. Does anyone know when Ranked goes back online? I think it goes back online in 2 days. I mean, I could be wrong. Someone was telling me like around the 1st, right? In a few hours. Oh, okay, never mind. In a few hours. We're going into fire. I'll start Tapu Koko, I think. I could always start Oricorio, but I'll start Tapu Koko. Shame in the bench. Meow Scrata was the best performing deck overall. Yeah, Meow did really well in that tournament. Meow was a strong one. Mars. I mean... Sure. Heat Tackle. They're happy with what they got, I'm guessing. if they're tackling in a hot way. Professors. I don't know if I need Zera at this point. Probably could just use 2 Oris. The problem will be the burn, right? Yeah, chill out, Hittori. Seems like you're just being wild for no reason, buddy. Stop doing that. That's my recommendation. Stop doing that. I got the candy. $150 HP. Hard to deal with. I don't like what he's saying, so ban, and I'm the child. Alright, you just gotta chill, buddy. I've been asking you to chill. You gotta chill. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with you, but I don't have... I can't fix it, you know? Okay. I think... Do I go down to the fire? Probably not, right? 30... Maybe I do, actually. Do I go down to the fire? I do, huh? Dang. That's a bummer. I should have retreated. Oh! Wow. Saved me. We might still lose, but saved me right there. Because if we go down to the fire, I don't get to put my energy onto Oricorio. I don't know if Zera's gonna matter here. I guess I'll just play it to get it out of my hand. They could still get me. Comms, they're looking for their other cards. What do you make of Repel versus Sabrina? I think they're both good cards. It depends on what's more popular in the meta, though. Right? Yeah, GG, buddy. Waiting for my opponent to return. I think we might be waiting a while. Let's just end it. Yeah, I might want to put another Zera back in, because it does feel like it's a hard time getting our Zeras. I don't know. It's tough, man. Zera's a weird one. Like, I do like it, but it's weird. If you happen to get it turn 1, it's really good. Because I think we have 1 in right now. I just really like Shaman here. Let me see. I could put in... I could drop Dawn. I kind of like having Dawn, honestly. I could drop Mars, but I also like having Mars. I like having Guzma. I could drop either Sabrina or Cyrus. Both are pretty good. Maybe I'll drop a Sabrina. I have 2 X speeds. Maybe I could run 1 X speed and get Zera back in. I hate when it switches my energy like this. Stop switching my energy. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. An error has occurred. Yeah, I bet it did. You're trying to take my energy. Yeah, I agree with you. I think 2-0 is probably the way to go. What just happened? My game just freaked. My game just freaked. Where'd it go? It kept... Okay, it didn't take the energy away, but it got my Zera change. Let's go for it. Cool. Cool. Fun fact, both Tyranitar and Aggron eat dirt and rocks as their food. No, they don't. I mean, it's very possible. Zera pairing great with Togedemaru for early aggression. I could see that. Oh, dude, if they add Dracozolt to the game, yeah, it would be a crazy strong card at that point. It would be a lightning card you guarantee to get turn 1, and then you start building fossils. That would be crazy, you know? Do you think Looker's going to get any play at all? I don't think so. No, not really. Boom, boom, boom. Guzzlord eats mountains. Guzzlord has a tyrannical hole, bro. And it does crazy amounts of damage with it. Do you think the new Passimian has any potential? No. It's probably cheese. It's fun, but cheese. Repel. I think that's a good repel. Pokeball. Gives us Oricorio. You give us Pikachu and Electrical Cord. I could put in Oricorio right now. It's just 2 Tapu Kokos. I also could power my Tapu Koko right now, which might just be the best thing. Just get the extra energy. It's pretty aggro. I guess at this point, that Pika might be a bench card. I don't know. We didn't get our Zeras, though. Now with more Zeraora. This layout is really hard to see on mobile. I have a vertical stream. I have a vert stream on YouTube and TikTok. If you're having trouble seeing it. Sabrina. Do I Sabrina? Probably. I think so. What are they doing? It's not a tough one. Not a tough decision, I wouldn't say. They're like, how to play around this? No, I don't think Ultra Necrozma is out yet, so no, I haven't seen any. What's the difference between Sabrina and Repel? It's if they're basics, you can use Repel, but if they're not basics, you can't. Is Looker a B tier? No, it's probably like a F tier. I think it's really bad, unfortunately. I'm holding out hope that there's something cool going on with it, but I think it's just bad. Looker is for ranked only. Would it even be good in ranked? What am I missing about it? I'll concede that maybe I'm missing something with it, but what am I missing? Oh, you're just saying that's the only place you'd use it? Yeah, I could. Yeah, because in tournaments, obviously, it's like the most useless card ever. Yeah, it's probably F, probably F minus 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 tier, but it might teach some people about the game in some interesting ways. Oh, they took my card. That was my sweet special card. It's better than hand scope at least. Kinda. I guess my opponent must be bricking super hard. Unless they're playing Tapu Koko 18 trainer. I think that one turn Sabrina really ruined their tempo, right? I've been playing Electabuzz with Lieutenant Surge and Volkner with the new Zera. Oh, nice. Yeah, before the Oricorio meta, it could have been really good, right? Aubrey, thank you so much for the gifted. Appreciate you. Dropping some gifted love on YouTube. Thank you. Using Looker and Attorney would be so troll. I mean, I guess you could use it with a Silvally deck. It's not the... Like, it's not... You get some value out of it. You get to see some cards, and you power yourself up to do more damage, right? It's not good, but I guess it's something. I don't know. Zera Aura, Oricorio. I might put down Tapu Koko. I want to wait. Next turn I could fight with Zera. Pika EX is not our favorite to start here. I may want Tapu down, but at the same time, I'm considering saving that spot for Shaman if we could get it, right? Especially with the poison deck on the other side. They got the Barb. Pokeball gives us who? Tapu Koko. I got two of these guys. I could power Tapu Koko on the bench. It does one-shot these things. Maybe that's the call. Power Tapu on the bench and then Dawn up some energy. Maybe. Maybe. I was torn between using my pack points on that Pikachu or the shiny Zard. Which one did you go with? Oh, you got the Zard, though? The shiny Zard's really cool. Sabrina, I think I'm going to give him... Well, I guess I was going to put in Koko anyway, so I guess I'll give him Tapu Koko. It's going to happen at some point. Guess it's happening now. Big poison damage, unfortunately. Guzma, not relevant anymore. Dawn. Let me hit you with the Mach Bolt. Next turn we win if they don't get any more cards, right? But we do take another 20 damage here. This will probably be the end for Tapu Koko if they get more cards. The new bear is not affected by Rocky Helm and Barb. Oh, the Beware or whatever. How many? What does it need? 4 energy, right? I could imagine making some cheese decks with that at some point. Okay, we've got Darkrai EX. We go down to 10 HP. Oh, they're gonna leaf. They're not gonna let me hit it. Bummer. I think I have to swing here and threaten Darkrai and power Oricorio. Right? I could retreat into... There are a few things I could retreat into. The problem is the Nightmare Aura KOs Tapu, the Poison KOs Tapu, and the Cord won't send the energy over. Right? Because they have to be hit by an attack or the Cord doesn't work. I could retreat right now into Oricorio, but I think the call is probably hitting and powering Oricorio here. I think that's the call. I could put Zera for 1 second here. And then X speed. Will that help? I don't know. Put Oricorio. I don't want to create a weird Cyrus situation that I didn't expect. Pray for no Sabrina? Yeah. Well, if they Sabrina, I could give them Pikachu and then X speed, right? They could Sabrina, then Cyrus, and then we'd be in a lot of trouble. Coughing. Are they going to retreat right now? Mm-hmm. Shaman. Yeah, I could. I could. The poison here could be very annoying. I'm guessing they've... Well, they either have Weezing or it's like one of their only outs just to get Weezing, and they have it. They might be playing Koga. I would bet this deck runs Koga, but maybe not. Does Weezing KO? Does it? No, we get one more hit, right? 20 on the poison, 30 on the damage. Saved by the Shaman just barely, huh? Who do I need to put in here? I could Mars them. Doesn't really help me this second. If I XP, I guess I could put in Zera Aura. Zera can KO in 2. I can retreat without X speed. Let me Shaman really quick. I retreat without X speed into Pika. And then retreat again into Zera to fight. Okay. They've got no energy on Darkrai right now. Cyrus. Ah, GG. They got me. Good game. Good game. GG. Is Pika supposed to be a damage dealer? Yeah. Yeah, if you can get it powered up, it can be a sweeper. If only we had Cyrus. Agreed. Rainbow cards are my all-time favorite, even compared to immersives. I think some of them are so good. I agree with you. Some of them are really good. New Beware is 3 energy. Oh, okay. We'll go Zera active. Shaman bench. Maybe Pika bench. Scary into a fighting deck. Let's see what we see. Lillipup. Oh, this is going to be fun. Whatever this is, I'm on board. I'm on board for the Lillipup deck. 2 Zeras. Kind of a cool way to start. Two Zeras. My opponents got Lillipup and what? Is it like Lillipup Rampardos or something with fighting? Okay. I got a lot of cards over here. 6 cards. I'm going to Pokeball. I know I've got Professors here, but I'm just going to Mars them. I got too many cards. Maybe that'll help them, but they're getting 6 down to 3. I think that's pretty ideal, right? Herdier. Other Lillipup. Bite. They're biting me, dude. They're biting me, dude. Okay. Let's see. Research. Serena Cyrus. Okay. Lightning Claw. Sometimes the match glitches. Why? What's happening? What did I miss? Any idea what deck you can build with Blacephalon? I'm not sure yet. My brain goes to something like Turtonator, Blacephalon, and then an EX, but I don't know. I also was thinking maybe you pair it with a Moltres deck, so you have like Moltres Char, Blacephalon, so you just have another option to swing. I think that Mars really got him. Blacephalon, Heatran, Arceus. Beastite? Oh, yeah? I don't know about the Beastite there. That feels like maybe unnecessary, but... I was thinking you put it with Moltres, and that way you have like a big swing on the bench, you know? And you can use the other energy to power up the more important card. We're going second. I'll go Tapu Koko first. Blacephalon Moltres went 3 and 3 in the tourney today. Okay, so that's not too bad. Not too bad for the first outing of that deck. Alright. Pokeball. Oricorio. Professors. Gives me... Is the audio getting slightly behind? Every once in a while the emulator does that. I have no idea what causes that. It doesn't look behind on my end. It might be like my stream. I've been going for a while. Maybe my stream's getting weird. This deck is odd. Gimme Ghoul. Is it like a Barrel EX? Iono. That's not the worst for us, but I would like to have kept that Professors, right? We got Cord. That's kind of cool. Goldingo. Both of those have 2 retreat costs and multiple energy to do something. Maybe I just Sabrina them early. Arceus. I don't know what their deck is. I don't know what they're doing. If I attack right now, I do 90 to Dialga. If I Sabrina, I do 90 to something else. They maybe just give me Bidoof, though, and they probably don't need it yet, huh? I don't really need Zera here. I'll share my first one since you mentioned Blacephalon. 2 lines, 2 Ninetales, Rapidash, Blaine, Lucamine, 2 Oh, so it's like a really aggro Ninetales and Blacephalon. That's pretty fun. I like that. That's a cool one. I'll add it to the list. Maybe I can try that in the next day or so. Arceus comes in and swings for 130 if they have basics. Professors is probably the card I need here. Electrical Cord, X speed. We don't have enough energy on the Oricorio. We still go down to 110, unfortunately. Do I let Tapu Koko go down here to power Oricorio and Zeraora? I'll take it. It might not work, given that they could Guzma my item. But we'll see. We still can attack with Oricorio, at least. Ah, they have Tauros. What a weird deck. Bunk. 130. Now if they have Sabrina, it's just over. Yeah, Ninetales losing fire every time helps Blacephalon. It's a cool idea. I like it. Very fun. Cyrus. Oh, I can't use that. I could Sabrina. None of their cards can attack right away. It could give me time to maybe find Pikachu. I don't know. I think I just have to go down if they have Sabrina. Ringolengo. Cool. Okay. Well. Oh, we got our Pokeball. Oh, duh. Should have Mars last turn. Tapu Koko EX. Not who we're looking for. But okay. I'll take it. I'm gonna Mars him. Imagine I just give him Sabrina right there. They're at 40. They're gonna have to retreat. And without Potion right now and retreat, they lose. It's a weird deck to play into. GG's. I zap you. I just simply zap you. I simply zap you. We've actually seen Goldengo earlier today too, Johnny. Alright. I'll play one more of these. That might be the end of my stream for today. And we'll have a bigger one tomorrow. Because we didn't get to have a huge one today. Because this is like kind of like 2 days split, right? I feel like the cord is very good for this. Decidueye is the most asked for card right now in 4 Diamond. Oh yeah, makes sense. Cord is like a really cool card, yeah. Okay, we get Zera. Starting with Zera's fun. We have 2 cords in our hand, so we're gonna need to pretend we only have 1. And like maybe they Guzma early. All right. Sarah's got some energy. Pokeball gives them their other type null. And the Rampardos. Now, I can't really power Oricorio super safely, but I can't get it out, so I don't really have much of an option here, yeah. Obviously, it can go down. I could send the energy to Zera. Zera could fight a little bit. I could send the energy to Tapu Koko. It could fight a little bit, but it would probably be better to bring Tapu Koko in when I could possibly hit for 90. Unfortunately, this deck, it just gets completely dumpstered by Rampardos. It's just horrible for us, right? Jeez. Not a great start for the crew. I just cooked up the most mid-Pissimian Lycanroc deck. Time to go 0-3. We were playing Lycanroc EX earlier, and it is bad. It is bad. Guzma. I knew it. They took my cord. My silly cord. Oh. I do have another silly cord. Professors. Okay. I think I have to play another silly cord, don't I? Do I put my other Tapu Koko down? I don't know. We didn't get who we needed, unfortunately. Am I excited for ranked? Yeah. I think it's going to be a lot of Buzzwole. I think it's going to be a lot of this deck. I see this deck a lot already, Silvally EX. I think it's going to be a lot of Buzzwole, a lot of Silvally. I'm trying to think what else is going to be super popular. I think Lightning is going to have a good time. I think it's going to be pretty fun for Lightning. I think Fire could still stand a good chance. It'll be cool to see some of the new poison stuff. They've got Rampardos. I don't think I can win this game at all. I think we just lose. Right? Like, I have to get Pikachu, but it's too late. I needed him like a turn ago. Because I had to be able to put energy on him, and now I can't. It KOs Tapu Koko in one hit, so... GG's, I guess. Is Dark Tina too slow now? Oh, I bet we'll still see a ton of it. I'm sure we'll still see a whole bunch of it. Shaman, X speed. Boo! Where's my Pika? Where's my Pikachu? Yeah, PCL could be pretty good in this set too. Could be pretty good. Rocky Helm. Oh boy. Well, they're gonna hit me for 100. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we just don't have a way out of this. I don't have enough. I don't have enough Pikachus. I need more Pikachus. Maybe one more. Maybe one more game. I need more Pikachus, please. What was the secret EX drop this set? What do you mean? Like the ones we didn't know about? Like before the set dropped, or which ones are you asking about? Hasn't Dark Tina been sub 50% the last 3 or 4 big tournaments though? Tournaments are different though from ranked. Like people could use it to grind ranked and do just fine. We're going second into, what is that? Dark? I guess I could Tapu Koko the active. Nihilego. The one's not shown in the trailer. It was Lycanroc EX, Alolan Dugtrio EX. That was it. It was Lycanroc and Dugtrio, because we saw Buzzwole, Tapu Koko, and Guzzlord, right? Ooh! That barb's so poisonous. Okay. Mars, Zara, Pokeball. We might actually get 2 Zaras here. That'd be crazy. Shaman. I don't hate it. Do I attack yet? Probably. I know I get poisoned, but I am going to attack. Alolan Dugtrio could have been good if it was like a cheaper version of Lickitung. I just think you got to give it a base amount of damage. You can't have it do no damage. No damage is so rough. Unless it literally could flip coins. Unless it flipped 5 coins or something. But you have the chance to do 0 damage on an EX Pokemon with more than 1 energy. I don't know. Zarina feels like a more EX card. Doesn't it? Because I bring in Zara, I guess. Huh? Okay. We win. GG. Opponent bricked? Guess so. Maybe they didn't think I was going to attack, but they probably just bricked. Yeah, I think Lycanroc is really underwhelming in this set, but I want to keep working with it. I think Alolan Dugtrio is really, like, insanely underwhelming. You'll have some fun matches with it, but boy, is it going to be bad. Shiny Gyarados EX would be cool, yeah. Would be cool. All right, one more. One more. That wasn't really a game, right? Did you try Lycanroc with Medicham? No, I have not. No. Tapu Koko, we're going second into fighting. Fighting might just be death for us, but we'll see. This deck I feel like is a hard matchup for us. It's been tough. Not impossible for sure, but hasn't been our easiest. Other Tapu Koko. Alright. No Zaras. Dugtrio is like a bad version of Zarina? Yeah, pretty much. Maybe if it was 1 energy. Maybe then it would be broken, but I don't know. I have not tried Magnezone yet. I bet there are some good options with it, for sure. Just waiting here. New Beware with Illima. Could be kind of funny. What's happening? Aggron looks pretty bad, I agree. His mom called him to dinner. Let's see what happens. Are they there? Okay. I was like, are they trying to bait a crazy Rampardos play or something? I think they were. One more, one more. I honestly think they were trying to bait me with Rampardos right there. They were trying to be like, oh, I'm not even here. One turn KOs everything. Rampardos is so broken, dude. How is Lycanroc an EX and Rampardos is not? It's insane, isn't it? Like, what world do we live in? I guess we gotta go Tapu Koko into Gibble. Uh-oh. We get Zera. So we get a first turn Zera, which is cool. I don't think we can win against this, but we'll see. Guzma, X speed. I could Pika the bench, but I'm worried that they're just going to chip at it super hard. Rampardos EX going to do 200 damage, yeah. For 2 energy. Sure. Lycanroc is very similar to Yanmega, but released after a bunch of power creep. Yeah, I guess it's pretty similar to Yanmega. But it's not even only power creep, it's just like, how do you fit it in? But yeah, Yanmega was also okay. Yanmega really only stood out because, one, it was colorless, and two, it played into Darkrai well. That was really the only reason we saw Yanmega. That's why we don't see it anymore. It's not that useful. There are better options into Darkrai. And like kind of a stalling meta. We have like a weird, like some things are really fast and some things stall out. So we have kind of an interesting meta in that respect. These games have been weird. I thought Buzzwole was going to end up being the new Yanmega. I thought Buzzwole looked pretty good. A lot of people were negative on it, but I thought Buzzwole looked pretty good. This deck clearly too strong. Meow replaced Yanmega? Well, Meow replaced so much. But yes, Meow is way better than Yanmega. Meowscarada is another one. Like, you could... Yeah, they might need to change something about it slightly to make it EX, but the Meowscarada line is dummy good. Going first. We're going to have to start Oricorio. This is a horrible... It's like going first with none of our cards. Not a good start here. I don't think we can win this. Mars. It's literally our only play. It's nothing. We get nothing out of this. No, they have not balance changed any cards. Nope. They have never had any type of balance with a card. One of the things, I got to interview the devs before the game came out. They had like a little like event here in LA for the game, and we got to ask them some questions. That was one of the first questions I asked them, is like, what kind of balance do you expect? And they said, ideally, they will never balance a card. They want it to be like the, you know, main TCG, where like sets could maybe one day change or what. Like, they didn't exactly say this, but I think they were hinting at the fact that maybe one day a set would not be in rotation. They did not say those words. But they said they never wanted to balance, basically. Ideally, they treat it like a real paper TCG. Which, of course, every once in a while gets crazy and has to ban a card, but yeah. I don't think we can win this. Dawn. Electrical cord. Dude, this is just Brick City. Yeah, I can't. I think we've already lost. Like, look at this hand. 2 Chords, a Dawn, a Sabrina. Not a single Pokemon we can play with. Yeah, let's just move on. This is impossible. We have nothing. Why do you keep playing against the same deck? I don't know. It's a really popular deck. Like, that deck came out of not out of nowhere. Like, I think a lot of us saw that deck as like, ooh, this could be pretty good. Silvally Rampardos. It was like one of the first decks we made last night too, and it just has crushed it. Zera start. We're going to a fire deck. I think we can start Zera in the active probably. Litten. Leave it to Spragels to get the inside info. It was just early info about the game. I didn't do anything special. Oh yeah, that's true. It's an easy card to obtain. Yeah, good point. Iono. That's not too bad for us. Coco, Pokeball, Cord. Okay. I think you should be in the next Electric Callboys music video. I don't know what that is. Is that good? Is this a compliment? No. They're the worst. Can you imagine? I think you should be in this music video. Oh, are they cool? No, I hate them. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. I should have Pokeballed. It's alright. I think you should be in the music video of this band. You know why? Because I don't like that band. It's my least favorite band. It's my brother's favorite band. And he's a big jerk. If it were up to me, I'd beat up my brother. But I can't. He's too strong. Okay. Another Litten. My opponents are not having a fun time. I could charge Tapu Koko here. Maybe that's the play. I just retreat. I do lose an energy on Zera, but I start charging Tapu Koko. I Pokeball so I don't make that same dumb mistake again. And this way, I do KO the Litten, and I put energy on Koko. We made a mistake by not using our Pokeball there. Yeah. You know who you remind me of? This person. Oh. Thanks. I hate that person. Oh. Yeah. I hate you. GG. GG. Dude, we don't get these last few matches have just been kind of wild, huh? I was hoping to have like a fun match here. Yeah, I think for whatever reason, I think everybody thought Silvally Rampardos would be really good. It was we made that was like the third deck we made last night. I think it went Buzz was the first because I had to make a Buzz deck, and then I think we made Tapu Zera, and then we made Silvally Rampardos. I think those were the three we made last night. So I think the thing is, like, by the way, when someone's like, "Oh my gosh, this person's deck," like. There are only so many cards in a new set. Like, there are like 9 cards. But I think a lot of people saw it and were like, yeah, that's good. It's always so funny when someone's like, oh, looks like you're playing so-and-so's deck. I guess 8 of the cards in a deck you can't change. The other ones are like, what if we tried this? It's more like putting a puzzle together than it is like building like some crazy, unbelievable deck, it feels like. You know what I'm saying? Red card? That's an amazing red card. Because my hand was so good. Okay. Actually, I don't mind it either way. That was a very good red card, but we got a really good hand. Oh, actually, we might have gotten a better hand, as crazy as that is, but that still was a really good red card. You got to give it up for the red card. Tapu Koko Shaman. I think I am gonna Shaman here, just so I can play around this poison a little bit. Hard not to want both, like, Zera Thunderclap flashes. Hey, Loopy Fist! What's up, buddy? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome on in, everyone. You might be coming near the end of my stream as well. Thank you, Loopy. We're just trying to play a few more Tapu Koko games here. I think we're nearing our end with them here. No worries. Hey, thanks, buddy. Hope the new set's treating you well. Did you get anything cool so far? I'm gonna Mach Bolt. I could retreat, but I think I'm gonna Mach Bolt. You still don't have Tapu? Dude, I had to pack points my Guzzlord. It's such a funny sentence. Bro, I had to pack points my Guzzlord. I can't even right now. Seriously. That part. Very online. That part. Had to pack point. Dude, that part. Had to pack point my Guzzlord. Do I think I gotta give him Zera here, yeah? I can hit him for 90 and then bring in Zera. Where does that put me? If I hit him for 90, they go down to 60. Then if they hit me, they'd be in Zera KO range. I don't know. This is tricky. I could retreat right now and hit it for 50. And then still have a... I'm worried that they'd get the Cyrus, you know? I kind of want to do the 90, but I also kind of don't want to give up 2 points. Maybe I'll make him pay for it. I'll make him pay for it. I'll see if I regret that. I might regret that. We'll see if I do. I don't think they're gonna swing now. Now I think they won't swing, right? They'll probably just either stall or retreat. Potion. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Well then. I didn't expect that. We can all see I didn't expect it because of my reaction where I went, oh! That's how you know. Guzma Pokeball. It's Pika EX or Oricorio. It's Oricorio. You saw that a mile away? It's because you got the eagle eyes. You got the eagle eyes over there. You can see things others can't. Cyrus. They had it. They had it. They had it. Boom, 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 boom. That's what they call him, Johnny Eagle Eyes. He's got the eagle eyes. He's got the eyes. Boom, 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 boom. I did just say Guzma Pokeballs. I think I did. I think I said it. Is anyone brave enough to try Ultra Necrozma in ranked? I mean, I'll try it for sure. Now that we can get to Masters and not D rank, I'll be playing a lot. You can play a lot of fun decks in ranked, you know. Tapu Koko, Mama Coco. Why still play Sabrina? Repel does the same thing. I see a lot of people asking that. I can't tell if that's a genuine question. I'm not trying to be mean when I say this, but I can't tell if that's a genuine question. Because we do see that it's a different card, right? It isn't literally the same thing. This is a bad start. Badge start. Oh yeah, D rank is next season. Sorry, I forgot that. You're right. You're right. I can't do it this season. Ah, whatever. We'll have some fun with it, regardless. Bros attacking with Drud. That's what they plan on doing. Okay. I don't even know what we're doing here, but fine. The matches today have been very weird. Like, the last hour of matches have been, honestly, very chaotic. Alright, what literally, no matter what happens, good, bad, or insane, we will play one more game. And then that'll do it for the stream. Truly, I feel like the last half hour of games have been utter chaos. But what's a good match? You know, people are playing their cards, they're actually trying. I'll call him. Oh yeah, hold on, Loopy. Hey, yeah, how's it going? Yeah, I'm just calling. I want to give Loopy Fist a God Pack. Yeah. Okay. No, I'm muted. No, don't give it to him. Give it to me. Okay. Yeah. Weird, my mic was weird there. But yeah, they're gonna give it to you. They'll get you. Don't worry. Thanks, no problem, dude. I got your back, man. My God Pack, I had one pretty dang good God Pack, and then I had one kind of mid God Pack. Shinies have made God Packs a lot more chaotic. For sure. Okay. I don't like this. I really need that. They said I won't get my family back if I don't get one soon. Hey, you know that God Pack thing? This just really got me thinking. I need a God Pack. Okay, bye. Life's too short. Give me a God Pack. Without Tapu Koko, I don't think we can win this. We didn't get Zera or Tapu Koko. I can Mars them right now. Maybe not get him a Celesteela. Gonna zap him here. Dang it, they got Celesteela anyway, so I think we're just dead. capes are unbelievably leafed. Truly, the capes are so leafed right now. What I could do is, if they KO... Dang it, dude. No, we're definitely dead. Hey, thank you so much, Loopy. Appreciate the sub, dude. Really praying that you get that God Pack, man. If I could get Kartana next turn, I actually had a shot. Now I have no. There's nothing I can do. Pokeball, Pokeball, Pokeball. Tapu Koko. I got a God Pack with 2 Mew Crown Rares, a Mew Full Art, Mew Special Illustration, and Budding Expeditioner. Dang, that's a sick God Pack. That's a great one. Sabrina. Okay. I guess I got to give you Tapu Koko here. They can't hit me without, like, a Dawn. I don't know if they're playing Dawn. Maybe they are? Okay. If they have Cyrus, they can win here. Right? I'm gonna X speed. I'm gonna KO with Oricorio. Cyrus wins in the game. I'm gonna put down Zera in case they Sabrina, but Cyrus still is just a game winner, right? Will I make a deck with the new Beware? I'll make a deck with everything. Yeah. I love making all the cheesy decks too. Okay, so they put in Celesteela, so they need time. And they have another Kartana, of course. We just can't get away from it. Another Kartana. The silent cartographer. I'm playing against someone using Silvally Zard. That is a cool combo. Silvally is good. That's a really good card. I have to bring in Zeraora, I guess, here. Right? It's like my only option to bring in Zera and then hit them. No. What do I do? Ultra Thrusters is, yeah, it's crazy good. And if they have Cyrus, they could just end this game at any point. Cyrus or Sabrina. Oh, yeah? No. You gotta have Cyrus. Really? Okay. Sweet. GG. I guess we made him think that we weren't going to play a Guzma, right? But we were. Oh, we were. Pikachu! Goodbye, buddy. We were flailing there. We were looking for the life preserver somewhere in the water. They threw it to us. Oh, they threw it to us. All right, everybody. The way you can stack thrusters, it can really work out to an advantage. Oh, dude, thrusters is insane. It's insane. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. That's going to do it for the stream for today. I'll have a longer one tomorrow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. YouTube, goodbye. I love you. I'll see you all soon. I'll find somebody to raid here on Twitch. Bye, YouTube. We did it. We did it, guys. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. And thanks for all the new members today.